Good morning! Let's play some more battles. We're going to continue with the adventure, we're going to continue with Bag of Giving, and we're going to do some ranked games. We're in Platinum. Let's see if we can get ourselves into Diamond, which I assume is next. To start with, we probably want to grab the broom, so we have a weapon. We probably want to grab some twine as well. So we'll do just that. Can we make that better? Probably not. Okay, let's roll once or twice. Some buffs would be nice, so we'll grab some buffs. I think we are going to grab the whetstone. We don't want to make Shepherd's Crook, however. I think, if anything, we do want to make a Falcon Blade, because that's crazy. But yeah, 1 gold left. I think we'll send it. Not the best starting board in the world. We should gain some rejuvenation and some luck. Nice to start with some rejuvenation. We need 2 more procs on the broccoli to start pumping rejuvenation, but we're going to win before then. Yeah, okay, perfect. Nice. We start with a lamp. That is hilarious. We'll absolutely have the lamp. Can we put more things in there? We can if we move you up 1. No, that's not what I wanted to do, but that's fine. We've got a healing bag. We may as well keep it for the time being. We've got 2 gemstones. I think every 2 seconds to cleanse a debuff might be better than every 1.7 seconds a chance to remove debuffs, but I think we'll go with that. We currently have no healing. So in actual fact, this doesn't actually matter. I mean, if anything, we do that with it. And then we bring everything back 1. Switch these 2 around, however. I do kind of want this here, though. I really want it like that, but then we lose 1 bag. It doesn't matter, that's absolutely fine, to be fair. We can put this in here. That's actually a class item, so that works. Then we got a poison or a rejuvenation after 3 seconds. I think the rejuvenation after 3 seconds makes sense. Would like the banana. We have no gold for it. Let's send it again. Oh, also very quickly, the Bag of Giving. What does this do? All classes are. Let me start that again. Items of all classes are offered in the shop, and shop entered. We spend all our gold to generate random items. Class items inside. When they activate, we gain 0.1 maximum stamina. Okay. I want a torch. They do have a buckler, which might be the death of us. They have no mana gain. Oh, this is rejuvenation. They also have no rejuvenation gain, so this isn't doing anything. A torch and a bow, we're probably going to lose to, unless we get some big heals. I don't think we... Oh yeah, no, that's not too bad. 3 blind, I think, probably saved us there. I'm happy with that. That is insane. We have a double axe on turn 3. So now we sell the broom, we sell the shovel. As nice as the shovel is, I don't think we need it, so we're going to sell it. Double axe. You're going to have to live here. The lamp can live here. You can live probably there. We'll dump every gem in that. That is ridiculous that we start with that. It's good that we have a luck to start with, which means 2 triggers of the broccoli, and we're on 5. Which then means... Oh, and this could also pump luck, but it's not going to now because we start with a luck. And this does whichever we have the least of. What do we want? Girl power could be good. This is going to give us rejuvenation. It's going to give us empower. 25% faster for each distinct class item. That is probably going to be 4 or so class items to start with. So we could do this and get rid of the garlic. I didn't even look at what the other class ones were, to be fair. I figured this would be the better one. And then we want to put this somewhere, so I think we do that. Now we're hitting 5 things. This is going to trigger 125% faster. And then the garlic, I guess we hold on to in case we need it. Can't believe we've got a double axe. Hilarious. Let's send it. Have some coffee in this fight. We should win every single fight going forwards. We might not. They do have a Gloves of Haste on 2 hero swords, not touching. And they've got 2 bananas. Yeah, we smashed them. How many seconds was that? 5 for 30 seconds. Hilarious. We've also got a rope. That's also absolutely hilarious because the rope's going to buff itself. Sorry, the axe is going to buff itself with the rope, which means every time the axe fires, it's going to trigger 10% faster for up to 6 seconds, and it's got a 1.8 second cooldown. So chances are this is going to have the full 50% speed buff. We've got Amulet of Darkness. I don't think we need this, so we're going to sell it. That's going to give us a bag of... a fanny pack. Can we do anything better here? Because I would like to get the rope in. I would also like to keep the buckler. And we have even more poison. I would like to get a box of gemstones as well, to be completely honest. I think for now, you are going to live here. You're going to move up one and live here, and then the whetstone's going to be touching this. That's now hitting 6 things as well, which is crazy. I guess we hold on to these 2 items. No, we sell them both. That's giving us 3 gold. That's going to pull over to the next round. So we're going to get more items. We could also gain luck, mana here every 3.5 seconds. The reason why I think this is probably worth getting and switching out either the luck or the twine. It's a rare, so it means this does lose 25% cooldown. But the reason why I'm thinking this is probably better is because we are currently gaining luck every 6 seconds. This would give us mana every 3.5 seconds. And every 3.3 seconds, this gives us either mana, luck, or rejuvenation, depending on what we have the least of. Which means, hopefully, this will just pump rejuvenation. So I do think we're going to switch these out like so. Obviously, you've now lost a specific bonus to yourself, but I think that's okay. We'll hold on to the twine, however. Let's send it. Have some coffee this time. Hilarious. Does that have a chance to attack twice? Battle Rage entered, trigger an extra attack. Did we gain Battle Rage after 5 seconds? I think we may have. Yeah, we did. Alright, because I'm certain I saw the axe swing twice. Although, maybe it didn't. Not sure. At the end here, at 11 seconds, the axe was triggering every 1.45 seconds. Shame we can't see how many times the rope activated. Okay. Oh my god, we've also gained a legendary frostbite. We have a 5% chance to gain legendary items at this point in time. This could be hilarious to put in. I think we do that, we do that, we do that. Ooh, that's not going to work unless we move everything up left 1. Which could also work. If we do that, and then that, and then that, you can now move up 1. You would be better going... You're going to have to live there, unfortunately. Yeah, no, that's fine. Is it fine? Kind of fine. Frostbite. On hit, 45% chance to inflict a frost when they reach 30 thrusts. We gain 5 vampirism, and it deals +1 damage for every vampirism, and every frost it gains plus 0.4 damage. I think that is hilarious. We are high stamina usage, however. And I kind of feel like I kind of want to buff the... We can't. The way it's positioned, we can't. That's fine. So you... How do we want to do this? I guess we move the blueberry up 1. You can live there. Or better yet, we move you up 1. We put you there. We put you there. Then put the whetstone in like that. Or we switch all of this round. No, the whetstone has to touch both. I was thinking we're doing it like this instead. That would kind of work, actually. If we do that, just so this is hitting more things. We do have a 10% faster attack in a weapon, but I think we want base stamina regen now that we have high stamina, so I think that's better there. We could also get the twine in, but that's not happening right this second. Twine, a whetstone, and a buckler make a hero shield. I don't think we care about that. If we get a shield, we'd want to be getting this, heart shield. And we also probably do want a dragon knight, because I think they're insane. Okay. This is touching 4 things. We can do that instead, so it's now touching 5 things. Perfect. And the oil lamp isn't a class item, so that touches everything that it can. Alright, let's send it. We'll see what our stamina's like. If it's really bad, we either sell the double axe, or we sell frostbite. We are going to run into stamina issues, yeah, immediately, as you can see. We'll probably lose this because we've run into stamina issues. Yes, okay. So we've got too greedy, we're using both the weapons. Brilliant! How many gem slots do you have? You have 2, you have 2. I'm kind of feeling like we go frostbite here, as opposed to the double axe. I think that is probably the play. So we are going to scrap you. We have no other items for this to touch. I think we probably also want to spend 5 gold to get the stamina sack, but I could be wrong. How do you want to do this now? Which we probably should have bought before we reorganized bags, but we'll put you there and then we'll dump you here. Alright. So we spent more time than we needed to do this, but now we've got the frostbite. Just in a bag, that's fine. That's hitting the whetstone, it's the only weapon we've got, so that's fine. We've got Sir Sand, which is nice. We've got twine. Can't put that anywhere else, I don't think, so that's fine. We've got the gloves of haste hitting both girl power and the oil lamp. The rope is hitting the... Oh, that's making the oil lamp go faster. I mean, technically that's okay, I guess. For some reason, I have misplayed that. Because I thought that was buffing the sword. I mean, it's not the end of the world. Every 1.7 seconds, this is going to basically ramp the oil lamp, which is giving the weapon damage and accuracy. It's also got gloves of haste on, which again is giving damage and accuracy. Broccoli's doing its thing. Girl power's touching everything it needs to, and then we've got a couple of gems in the bag. I think it's better to have the 8% chance to inflict a poison and the 50% chance to remove a random debuff, as opposed to 25% chance to ignore armor, gain a mana, and inflict a frost. That is actually probably better than possibly stripping debuffs at this point, thinking about it, because we do want to apply as much frost as possible. And this is gaining mana if and when it procs, which means this won't give us mana. I think that's probably the play. I would like this in the weapon, but I think that's fine. Maybe people don't have many buffs on round 6. We'll see how well this works. You're going to give them luck. They also have vampirism. But then this is obviously scaling their cold. So we should hopefully win, based on the fact that they're going to be proccing a lot slower than we are. We actually lost that. That's absurd. They had no spikes as well. They did have a lot of crit chance. So we lost this because we switched these gems around. I think that was the reason why we lost. Swords attacking 1.47, the oil lamp is every 2 seconds, girl power is every 3 seconds, give or take. And the goob, I guess, activated a bit. So here, we absolutely want to swap these gems back. That was a misplay, definitely a misplay. We also have a lifesteal gem. I think it's better to put poison on as opposed to a 10% lifesteal. We have armored courage puppy, cannot be blocked by shields or trigger spikes. It deals +2 damage for each pet. The goob is a pet, so we could put you here. It doesn't cost any stamina. And then we also have a power puppy. Randomly gain 1 luck, 1 rejuvenation, or 1 in power. I think that also makes sense to put you here. You're also touching girl power twice, which is perfect. We probably want all these gems, however. I do like gemstones. Are you a weapon? You are a weapon, and you're a pet. 3.5, 3.2, 3.5. I think we do that. You're touching 2, you're touching 2, you're doing your thing. I kind of want this touching both the weapons. So we could move you across one, we could then spin you around. You're now hitting one less thing. Oh, for some reason I wanted to put this here like this, but we don't have the bag space for it. That was a misplay. Like that instead, so then you're hitting everything you need to again. Twine, we could probably put the twine there, just so girl power gets more of a buff. 3.5, 3.2, we probably want to do that as well. After 4.5 seconds, we inflict 3 frost, or we deal some damage with some lifesteal. I think inflicting the frost is better because that's going to ramp up with frostbite. And I think we either sell all them gems and send it, or we just send it without selling the gems. Could also, if we had an extra bag space, which we do technically. No, for now, we'll just leave it as it is. I kind of want to put this here, though. I mean, we could do that. That's every 6 seconds is gaining something, so I don't think that's the play. But I do want this to basically be spun around. So every time the oil lamp activates, the weapon's going to gain a buff. But I think that's okay. Either way, it doesn't really matter. Let's send it. I think the weapon gaining attack speed is probably better though. Because then it's going to have a higher chance to inflict frost. It's going to have more damage overall. And right now we don't really have a massive amount of healing. Oh, we just won that one. Alright, so we need to do something about this class. That's crazy that we just got the 35% lifesteal gem. I think that's probably better at this point than poison. We've also got the weapon has a 25% critical hit chance. It uses 1 mana to gain 1 luck and 1 empower every 4 seconds. You can probably live... I mean, down here somewhere would be ideal, so it's buffing the pets. And both the damages. We also have a Flawless Topaz, attacks 25% faster. That's probably better than stripping buffs at this point. 50% chance to strip a buff, or a 25%... Yeah, those 2 gems are much better. That's a 16 gold gem, that is. That's absurd. Crazy. I think we probably want to go with Merchant over everything else here, so I do think we're going to have to sell some of these Lobby gems. I don't really want to sell either of them gems. I think we're probably going to have to sell a Flame and a Look, although this is 2 class items, so this is going to make this trigger 50% slower. Don't think that's the play. It's a shame you don't have a gem slot, because it would move you into the gem slot socket. We need 2 gold. I guess we sell the poison. That's going to get us this on offer for 5 gold. There's another bag slot. We do need more bag slots. And to get this in, we're going to have to lose a few items. It's also unique, so this can be touching. I think at this point, it could go somewhere like... I'd like to put it here, but we need to work out how the left-hand side can make more dollar bills. Unless we sacrifice the Gloves of Haste here as well. Something like that would work. We need to move you down. In fact, I think that's probably a better play like that. I would like that to hit more things. Possibly like so. Because that way both the dogs are going to trigger quicker. I mean, Christ, we could even do something like that. It just means this has less attack speed. But then this is going to trigger 30% faster. It's 25% faster for each class item. So that's actually better. And then we can get the whetstone back in, to be completely honest. You can now live there, which is better as well. We can also put the gemstone here, so it's triggering quicker. Bit of damage, bit of lifesteal. That should ideally be in the healing bag, but that's fine. And we still also want to get you in somehow. We just don't have the bag space for you. Did we sell the gloves and the rope? That's not going to give us enough money. We're going to have to sell the broccoli as well. I don't think we can sell the broccoli. And I would also like a chili as well, to be completely honest. What can we sell? What can't we sell? I mean, Sir Sand, I mean, I guess that helps us. I guess it helps us. Move everything left one. We can put you there instead. That didn't actually do what I was hoping it would do. You can now live there instead. We can put you there. You're still hitting 5 things. Because of the doggos. Like that, maybe? You're going to have to live like that. That means this is going to trigger 30% faster. It has no blueberries touching it. We may as well... I mean, we could do that, I guess. We don't really spend mana right now. So the luck's probably better to start with, although that does mean it doesn't strip the buff, or the other buffs as quickly. Is that looking alright? We do want the cat in. The rope's really good as well, to be fair. Something like that would be really nice for the rope. We just don't have the gold for it. I think we send it. You're both now touching one less pet, which is a bit annoying. We also have no armor gain, so I'm hoping this is going to be absurd lifesteal. I don't think it's going to be. This is every 2 seconds, so this is still going to trigger pretty quick. Yeah, alright, let's see how this works. Ooh, very, very heat orientated. This is probably a loss. I do struggle early games specifically to kill people who have high heat builds, because they just scale like there's no tomorrow. We are healing for 9 and 10s on a hit though, which is quite nice. There we go. Alright, we hit 29. That's a big win. We've got another one. Jesus Christ. Could we duo Frostblades? I mean, we have low stamina currently. What would we turn into? Still low stamina. Oh, are we duoing Frostblades? I think we just might be doing so. So at this point, we want to get the cat in, but we just don't have anywhere to put you. I think we sell the Gloves of Haste, that's 2. I think we also... You're every 4 seconds. If you live here... We're not going to be able to make that go faster. Oh, we are, like that. Okay, we want the rope, we want the cat, we want this thing. I don't think we want the luck anymore. Oh, even better yet, we've got 2 crap gems. We'll sell both of them. And we're going to have to sell the luck. Yes, and we buy you for 4. We put you here. We put the cat here. We move you back 1. We put the other Frostblade here. Ideally, it would be nice if you touched both the weapons. Can we make you touch both weapons? We can by doing that, I guess. Yeah. Kind of works. What are we doing? We might have to reorganize bags again. Yeah, let's do that real fast. Yeah, I think that's fine, and then we just bang a random gem in. Alright. Okay, let's send that. We'll see how well this works out. We want to pay attention to the goob procs, and we also want to pay attention to how the weapons perform. But we do start off with 25% crit chance, which I think is pretty good. The double axe is going to kill us here. God damn it! Did we make a mistake not keeping the double axe? Perhaps we made a mistake. Gain 4 mana on hit. Use a mana to gain 5 shield and a random other buff. That's pretty tasty. Can we move all bags to the right one? No, we can't. So you're going to have to live up there, maybe. Like that. You can also strip debuffs. We are now very gold shy. 23, 29, you're hitting 5 things now. That's actually worse. No, it's the same. Unless... Oh, bag space in this game. What do we got? We've got dual wielding. If you have exactly 2 stamina using weapons, both attack 20% faster and use minus 30% stamina. Ooh. You're not a stamina using weapon. You two are. So we're absolutely going to go dual wielding. And it's only 5. So we sell the whetstone. I think... That doesn't need to go anywhere either, so that's probably worth a lot of gold, so that can probably live here, or one of these 2 slots or something, just to boost this up. Gemstone-wise, I think we sell both of the gems, and I think we sell the rejuvenation, and we buy dual wielding. Happy days. So this is 23 gold. You're now 24 gold. And then we can put, broccoli there, I guess? Now you're touching 6 things. Every time this wolf triggers, which is 3.5, I think we switch the wolves around. So this is now 3.2. The blueberries are going to trigger, which in theory is going to give us loads of luck when we hit 10 mana, which we should hit pretty quickly. Dual wielding is crazy. If you have exactly 2 stamina using weapons, both attack 20% faster and use minus 30% stamina. So we shouldn't run into any stamina issues anymore. We may as well just put you here, I guess. You're on a faster cooldown than this, but that kind of works. Don't need the fire. Ooh! Or do we get rid of you? For an acorn collar. I mean, technically, had we got the bag space, we'd put you here. And then acorn collar would fit right here. We could also put the acorn collar here and get rid of the goob. I would like to do that trade, but we're not going to. We'll keep Sir Sand, we'll keep the fire. You are not hitting the top whelp. So, I don't know where we put you. I guess you're just never going to hit the whelp. Yeah, it's not like we can move you either, like, into a square bag here. Because we ain't got no space. Or can we... I mean, not right now, we can't. Yeah, alright, not right now, we can't. We don't like that. So this weapon's getting all the buffs. Oh wait, we can't do that, can we? Because we need the 4 bag space. So you're going to have to get the buffs. And the whelp's going to have to live up there. Alright, well that was fun. Let's send it. We will try and do... Could we not always put you up here, maybe? No, we run into the same issue, I think. Alright, we'll send it. We just need a few more pieces of bag space, and then we can get everything hitting for the 25% crit chance. You've got False Life, you've also got Hungry Blade. You're turning that into the Spike one. You're slowly removing buffs, so 2.2 ATS. You've got 0.9 ATS. You've got a 1.1 ATS. And we were eventually running into stamina issues. I think this is correctly proccing, right? Because we only have the 2 weapons that are using stamina. Yeah, I guess that's working. All we got is a bird. At this point, I think we sell Sir Sound and we sell the fire. We buy backspace. We probably want to put the backspace here. And then we want to get the bird in somehow. That would be ideal right there. So we move you across, we put you here. We also want this to be proccing. Never gonna happen, that's fine like that. Do we get rid of the rope and put in the broccoli? I think we probably do right now. We have 2 bag spaces. I don't see where we can do anything different here. You're hitting everything you need to, which is fine. I mean, I'd like you to hit all this stuff as well, but that doesn't really matter. Is this where we now sell the rope? It is very awkward to place it. No, we'll hold on to the rope for one more turn. Right, send it. They're also putting frost on us. We've run into stamina issues because they have 3 shields. We've still won those, that's fine. They got up to 24 cold. So we almost gained the 5 vampirism. We need things to give us vampirism. We don't want to make that trade. I don't think we care about the stone skin potion. I don't think we care about the daggerang. If we put the daggerang in... Oh yeah, you can see the swords light up on dual wielding. When we put another weapon in that has stamina usage, the swords are greyed out. When we have it working properly, swords are lit up, so that's fine. That's now giving us 9 gold. Would like the chili. So I think we buy the chili, we roll once for bag space. There's some bag space. We sell the fire, we buy the bag space. We sold the fire and it gave us a rock instead. Burning coal. Burning coal's kind of nice. 12% chance to gain plus 6 damage, or sorry, deal plus 6 damage and gain 1 heat. After 5 seconds, we gain 2 heat in the backpack and we cleanse 3 debuffs. That is also kind of nice, but I think we're going to sell you for bag space and put you here. We can put the chili in anyway, it doesn't really matter. At this point, I would like more things in this backpack to trigger the 0.1 stamina gain. What's the call on you? 4.8. I think that's probably the play. We could also move blueberries here as well. I think that is a good play. That means every time the chili activates, this is going to ramp up. Not to mention it's already pretty fast. We could have also moved you up 1, right? No, I think that's fine as is. I was just thinking if we moved Dual Wield and put you here, you'd still be within the... Oh, no, you wouldn't be. That's fine, alright. That's good. Just because then it's going to attack 30% faster on top of what it's already doing. And this doesn't need to be here. It doesn't need to attack 30% faster. Wait, how? Oh, it makes the left side more expensive. Of course it does. Of course it does. Yeah, no, that's never gonna happen. No, alright. Would be nice, but we can't afford that right now. Yeah. Okay. This could be cool. I don't think we need it. I'd like another lamp as well. I think we reserve both of them and send it. Alright, let's see how we get on this time round. Now we should have a chance to duplicate buffs, which we're not really gaining from the right hand side, but it means all of our weapons are going to scale and deal more damage, so we should be doing just crazy burst damage. I wonder if the bird's better at the bottom behind the cat. Yeah, alright, we had no vampirism because they've got loads of garlic, so that's fine. You're about to absorb half the things. You're going to absorb your charismatic wand. Crazy. I'd like to see what this build turns into next round. Yeah, because I mean, technically, I guess, 7% chance of duplicate buffs. They're going to duplicate vampirism, both of them. I don't think it has a chance to duplicate armor, because that's not a buff. You're triggering... Oh, even with 37 cold, our weapons are still triggering every 1 second and 1.4 seconds. Oh, and we didn't gain vampirism. Sorry, for some reason I thought they had 37 cold. Shelly must have removed all of their debuffs. Oh, and this is also using a mana to cleanse 3 debuffs. That's crazy. We probably need to get a Lanternberry in future. And a couple of Shellys. Lanternberry seems nuts. We wanted to kind of move you around, right? You can't, no, it doesn't matter, it's fine. We don't need this, so we sell you. We've got another Sir Sand. Absurd. And we've got another fanny pack. We're not utilising this healing pouch very well because the Goobling's not in it. That's brilliant. Only just spotted that. Hilarious. I think... I don't think we've got anywhere to really put this fanny pack, you know. There, 3 slot there. You spin around, you go back down there, I guess. So at least these two are in a fanny pack. This is every 3 seconds we gain 4 mana or 3 rejuvenation. This is obviously giving us 2 rejuvenation or 2... What's it called? Empower? I think that's fine. We don't have anywhere to put the lamp, and we certainly don't have anywhere to put this corrupted crystal. We'll keep these on reserve, we'll hold our 6 gold, and we'll send it. I think that's okay. Big weapon, and we don't really have any defense against it. We have no shield to mess up their stamina. Yeah, we're probably going to get 3 hit. Yeah, we got 3 hit. Okay, cool fight. Good fight! We've gained Bloodthorn. This could be really good. Oh! What do we need to make the big sword? We just need a impractically large greatsword, then we can make the impractically large Bloodthorn. That could be fun if we end up seeing it or getting it. I think at this point in time, we kind of get rid of a Frostbite and we get a Bloodthorn in. I think that might be the play. That also makes our gold all over the place, but now we can probably do that. Now this side's too cheap. So we can probably do that. And I think we want to buff Bloodthorn more than we want to buff the Frostbite. Yeah, I think that is probably the play now. We do that instead, and then we put these in here. I don't think we need you, but we'll hold on to you for just a moment. Chance-based effects are 15% more likely to trigger. We kind of want you on the Frostblade. That's a shame. I guess we put you there, we put you there. And then we've got something that when it activates, it deals magic damage. We might as well put you up there as well. Got a little buff removal. We don't have anywhere to put you, so I think we sell it. We'll hold on to this right now because it may be a mistake. But I feel like Bloodthorn's probably better because we're going to use a Rejuvenation to gain a Vampirism and a Spike. This is going to gain damage because it's gaining Vampirism. And we have a bunch of Rejuvenation coming from the Scales, the Broccoli, and somewhere else, I'm sure. Oh yeah, this thing, the Wand of Equilibrium. As long as we don't have, you know, more Rejuvenation than we do Mana or Luck. And we probably will. But yeah, well, maybe we won't. If anything, we should have the most mana out of the 3 buffs because of the blueberries and the flawed sphere. Sapphire! Let's send it, let's see how we go. This is the stupid build, alright. We'll lose to this, guaranteed. Guaranteed, we won't even be able to hit them. We've now got 26. That's ridiculous, 26 blind. And your accuracy is going to be terrible. Crazy strong build, man. We see this so often, it's absurd. I'm not really sure how they put on so many blinds on that second tick of getting blinded. We went from 17. Oh, of course, it's because they have multiple Sursans. No, they don't have multiple Sursans. Oh, they've got this effect. Oh, of course, so then these are all going to give us an extra blind. Yeah, because he went from 17 blind to just 26. Oh, again, it's because Sursan gives us both 3, and then their Corrupted Armor cleanses 3 and gives us 3. Not to mention it can give us more than 3. That's kind of a stupid build. Didn't really see how the build functions, so we're going to have to sit and wait again. We've got a Shelly to put in now. If anything, this got me killed as well because we had a Sursand. I don't think we need a Sursand ever again. So we're going to get rid of that. We'll get Shelly in because Shelly makes sense. You're not being touched by the buff, the ATS though. So ideally, I'd like to put Shelly here. So we do need bag space. We sell the gloves. I don't think we need the flawed topaz. And we certainly don't need that gemstone. I'm going to unreserve both of these and roll for bag space. There's some bag space. We can't get it in. God damn you! Where do we put you? We're going to have to roll again for a 3-slot or a singular would work. And then we put Shelly here. We can put you there. That's fine. Now Shelly's getting a cooldown, more heal, etc, etc. Be better if we could probably put Shelly here, but we're not going to be able to. Unless we make some real good move arounds. Oh, it would also have to live here as well. I mean, technically, we could now move this and put you down here, right? Although you do lose off the crit chance. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? The additional heal would be very nice for Shelly. We could do a little something like that. And then we can put the goob in, like, I don't know, here. No, it has to be in the second slot, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Goob we don't really care about at this point. I'm thinking we put you here. With the rope here. Dual wield here. We've lost a chili. We can put a chili anywhere. Chili can go there, I guess. Acorn can now go there. Ooh, we do need more gold on the left now. That would do it, but we do lose from 8 to 5, so that means we're going to gain less buffs. But it is going to trigger 30% faster, and that's now hitting 4 things on both sides. I think that could be the play. You're not getting hit. I mean, you can be replaced at some point because you're not getting hit by the crit chance. I mean, I would even go as far as saying we can take the buckler out and put the buckler in instead of this, but this is giving us some armor. Let's send this and see how we get on. If we lose this, we're out. It's unfortunate we've run into some crazy strong builds. This doesn't look promising for us. I think we've lost this, yep. Okay. Not the worst, not the best. That was our, like, morning warm-up game. We also didn't lose any rank, so that's hilarious. Hilarious! Let's jump into another game. And let's hope this one goes a bit better. We'll grab the book, we'll grab the banana, we'll roll. I think we go pan. And then we either go rejuvenation or we roll again and buy something cheap. I think we either go rejuvenation or shortbow. You can go there. You can go there. These are all common items, so it doesn't actually matter. The only thing that needs to be in the bag is the broccoli, so the broccoli can live right at the back. Right at the back, you can probably live... there. Banana in the back. Broccoli on its side, garlic on its side. I think that works. That means the pan's hitting 3 things. And we have no bag space for anything else, so I think we send it with 4 gold remaining. Okay. Not a bad setup to start with. You're probably going to out-heal us with that goob. That goob's going to proc quite often, I think. And we only have the 1 heal. We're not doing too bad, because they're hitting our shield so often. So we might actually win this to fatigue damage, unless they get a really big clutch goob heal. They didn't. They were 1 more activation away, and I'm pretty sure their garlic was just about to activate. So we almost lost that. That's fine. Turbo Shally to start off with. Good lord. And we've also got the Holdor. Start battle. Gain 8 armor for each neutral item inside. We do have a lot of neutral items. In fact, everything's a neutral item except the broccoli. The only thing that doesn't want to go in this bag is the broccoli. How are we doing this? Like that? I guess. Where do my feet go? Like that maybe? I really want this in there, but I also really want the shield in there, and I'm realizing we can't do that unless we do that. Like that? Oh, you don't touch both, that's annoying. I don't know why I even messed around doing that, because we've got another shield, we've got a Shally and Amulet of Steel to put in. That needs to basically just touch the garlic. Turbo Shally can live anywhere. And we do have bag space remaining, so we're going to have to move this there, this there. Turbo Shally goes to the bottom. Broccoli can live, I don't know, like there. And can go there. Banana there, garlic here. So now you're hitting 3 things. We've got Shally and we've got 2 shields. Is this good? Items gain 40 armor. We gain in power. You don't gain armor. You don't gain armor. And I doubt very much you're going to have the time to get 40 armor. So I think that is okay. Banana hitting 1 thing. Broccoli hitting 2 things. We could probably... We can't do that. Oh, actually, we could do that. Like this instead. So broccoli hits 2 things. I wanted the banana to hit 2 things. That we just basically switched everything around for no reason. Alright, and then we'll hold on to this for the time being. We got bag space, I guess we reserve it, and we send it. Okay, let's have some coffee. We've easily won this. We're about to get another Turbo Shady proc as well for 40 health. Hooray! Do we go Goobs? We could absolutely go Goobs. I don't know how important this is, especially when we get random things and we don't actually buy anything from the shop. I think this is probably the worst thing we could pick. Echoing Battlecry. Every 14 seconds, repeat a random start of battle effect once per item. Triggers 50% faster for each start of battle item. I mean, currently we don't have any start of battle item thing, so this is late game, I guess. Stoned could be nice, but I doubt very much that we're going to see any actual bags of stones or stone golem. We could, but we probably won't. And whilst we have armor, we take minus 20% damage, which is beneficial. We do have 2 garlics now. We've also got a box which we need godly and unique items in. We have no godly or unique items right now, so that's kind of a waste, but it is bag space, and bag space is always nice. So we can put you here, we can put the garlic here. That's fine. I would like to have put an additional common item in this bag, because right now we're only gaining 16 armor. Nope. Unless we do that instead. Put the banana here, put you here, put you here. Now we've gained an additional slot in that bag. Guess that's okay. You can live there, so you're touching both the garlics. We also have a molten dagger. Use 1 heat to gain 2 damage. This is giving us 2 heat every 11 seconds, so that's not very good. We may as well put you there so you can remove, I think we sell the dagger and we sell the goob at this point. Or we sell the dagger and we go random. I don't want any of these 3. We sell the dagger, we go random, that saves a bit of gold. Oh, we got uniquely unique. So the star item, which there is only 1 of. Star item triggers 20% faster, plus 10% for each unique item, customer card, or platinum customer card. Chance to find uniques is increased by 50%, and we can obtain an additional 2 uniques. Now, I don't know exactly how that functions when we are using the Bag of Giving, which obviously spends all our gold and gives us random items. I don't know if that means that this has an effect on the random items we gain or not. I don't know. We do that, that's fine. You're now just buffing it by 20% faster on this. Probably better to give this to Shelly. But I'm not. I'm going to put it on the Pam, and we're going to see how it works. If it doesn't work very well, we move that across. And then we put you down here somewhere. Or here, or whatever. We just switch them around. And the goob, I'm going to say... Oh, we could make a broccoli goob. Is that the play? Broccoli goob's pretty good, right? 6 activations, we gain 3 luck. If we have at least 5 luck, we gain 2 rejuvenation. That's as opposed to every 6 seconds, 5 activations. Oh, 6 activations, sorry. We gain 2 luck. If we have at least 5, we gain 3. So this needs to trigger 3 times before we start pumping rejuvenation, and this needs to trigger twice. I think that is a no-brainer. And I don't even care about this working right now, so I think that's fine. We send it. They've got a max life build. We should be a shovel. We should be a shovel. I don't see why we wouldn't be a shovel. Not to mention they haven't even gone through our armor yet. That's a waste of a 40 heal. Did cleanse our buffs though. I'm hoping, it looks like it is, by the time this kicks in, we should be able to heal for 40. Oh, it was about to trigger, dog. How close it is to the top. This was going to trigger in like 0.3 seconds, so I can't believe we've lost to a shovel. They were scaling max health, so, I mean, I'll give them that. We got a goob. Don't know where to put it. That's always the case with the goobs. We've also got a cupcake. It's pretty tasty. We've also gained more bag slots, which is also pretty tasty. And we've got the shield from before. Not to mention we've also got 2 chipped sapphires. So what do we do here? It makes sense we have a little bit of a reorganization. I think, honest to God, we put both bucklers over there and we put Goob here. We want the pan touching, so the pan wants to go there, probably with this here. Doesn't actually matter, it can go anywhere, to be fair, it could even go like that. We can put you... I want to put you like here. We need both the garlics near each other. So I think we garlic, we cupcake. And then we put you here. We put Shelly at the bottom. That means we've got 2 class items that are giving us more stamina. It's not the end of the world. And then we've got 1 of these to go in there. Is that the play we're doing? That's touching all of our foods. Yep. This is touching the pan. I don't know if that was the play. I think it's probably better to make Shelly go quicker. We have a customer card that we kind of want, but we have no gold to buy it. I think we sell this gem because we can't make it go any better unless we switch them around like so. What am I doing? We can put both of them in the shields. I forgot we had shields for a second. That's hilarious. We have no mana gain though, so they're basically doing nothing, but they are going to upgrade to the next version. Let's send it. Okay. Another goober, double weapon, gloves of haste on the broom. They've got a shield, which is also going to inflict what? 7 debuffs inflicted gains 6 armor, so that's never going to trigger. Healing wise, we've got about the same amount of healing. I think I'm out healing them because of the goob, giving us rejuvenation. Shelly's just given us a big heal that did nothing except cleanse some blind. Cupcake is doing work as well, which is nice. We should have spanned the banana around. That was a massive misplay. We should have absolutely done that. So the cupcake would have been touching 2 foods. Misplay. We should also probably put the banana here. Like that? No, that doesn't make any sense, does it? That's why we had the banana where we had it. You know what, like that is better, because that way the cupcakes touch 2, you touch 2, you touch 1, you touch 1, and then this is still touching both the garlics. We have a ginormous gemstone, 75% chance to remove a random buff from your opponent. That is much better than the one we've currently got. And we also have misfortune, which is use 1 luck to gain 3 buffs of the type we have the most of. This is kind of nutty. We would have to remove a garlic for this item, I think. Or even a shield. I kind of like having double shield this early on. We are every 2.1 second though, so you could actually live like that instead, and that's going to give us some debuff cleanse. We do lose the shield. We've also seen the artifact stone heat, which is on hit gain 3 heat. Cooldown of 4 seconds sucks, but when it reaches 10 heat, or when we reach 10 heat, this weapon, I believe this weapon, and the other weapons on either side gain 8 damage. And I think that only triggers once. I don't think it's every 10 heat you reach. I think it's just the one, as I say. That's 2. We could sell the buckler and the chipped amethyst to buy the carrot. I think carrot's pretty good, because that's going to give us empower. I think we do that. We do that. We buy the carrot. We also probably need a carrot goob. No, we don't. We just need broccoli. We've got the broccoli. Okay. So now, is this where we change things up a little bit? As in, we move this. It's already on Shelly. All right. We put you there. We put Shelly there. We put you there. And then I think the carrot wants to touch more than the banana, but we can't do that, because now you're covering both slots of the food, so you're going to have to live there, and the carrot can live there instead. You can now swing over and go there. Carrot is a class item though, which will give us more stamina if it's in the stamina bag. You don't need to touch anything. Oh. Yeah, you don't need to touch anything, so you can just live there. You can go back up here, I think. The carrot needs to live there. You're also a class item. Oh. I mean, it doesn't need to go in this bag. We don't really run into stamina issues right now. So actually, I think we ignore the stamina altogether, and we do that, and we do that as we were doing. We would like to buy this. We just don't have the gold for it. Oh, you're only hitting one thing because of the pan as well. Mistakes were made. We switch you around. We put the pan there. We put the carrot because it's the fastest ATS. We put the carrot there. How are we doing this? Like that instead, I think. Not great. Definitely not great. Or we move the pan up. Like that. I mean, that is better. This only hits one garlic, though. I don't think that's the end of the world. 4-second cooldown, 2.7-second cooldown. This is so much better for the goob as well. We could, if we really wanted to, do that, I guess. Which means the goob's going to activate a little bit less. This is going to give us... Well, it's not, but it's going to give us an empower, whereas this has a 55% chance to gain an empower. So I think that is actually better. Yes, that is actually better. Can we not do something like this instead? Perfect, now we do everything we needed to do. That's a unique as well. 2 uniques and we get chip gemstones. Alright, yeah, that's kind of better. Can't believe I didn't realise that wasn't hitting 2 things on the right hand side. We probably could have won a few more early games. Oh well. Double hero sword and a daggerang. Daggerang's going to steal all our buffs. They've got a spike shield, we've got a spike shield. We've gained 7 luck currently, so now we're going to start pumping rejuvenation. The Daggerang is stealing a couple of rejuvenations, it's stealing some luck. We need a big heal. There's the big heal from Shelly. Lovely, we ended on 22 luck. Crazy. Oh, these are both very tasty items. We've gained a Spectral Dagger. This is every 2.7 seconds. It swings for 2 to 3 damage, lol. But it does use a mana to ignore armor and deal +6 damage. Kind of tasty. Not the best, but we do have mana gen, right? From the cupcake, I guess? And from this fella? No, we don't have the most mana. This is also every 4 seconds we gain 3 mana and remove 3 buffs from your opponent. Use 1 luck to regenerate 1 stamina. We don't really care about that, the stamina part, but we do care about spending 3 mana to gain 3 buffs. I think that's very good. Gain 3 mana and remove 3 buffs. Sorry, we're not even spending mana, we're just gaining mana. The shield is probably proccing more often than every 4 seconds. Every 4 seconds kinda sucks. But we are going to sell that dagger for 2? What? That should be worth more than 2. Good lord. I don't know how important this is. We could make it attack faster as well, but I don't know how important this is. I'm going to probably sell this. But we don't have enough gold to buy bag space. I would like to buy bag space and just put this basically like up here or anywhere for that matter. It doesn't really matter. I would replace the shield with it, but I don't think that's worth it. Triggers 10% faster for the fact we have misfortune. And I think the buckler is probably doing some work. This is only going to give us 2. This is going to give us 1, which means we'd have to sell another thing. Which is probably this item. 5 mana, gain 3 armor, but I don't really want to be doing that. So at this point in time, we've also got the Ripsaw Blade, which, by the way, 10% chance to find a legendary weapon. This is probably going to be better than the pan. I mean, we could sell the pan, sell the dagger, and the chipped sapphire and grab this bad boy. Ooh, 1.8 cooldown. This is a 2.2. The pan is going to be dealing an extra 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 damage. Yeah, we're going to sell the pan. We're going to sell the dagger, and we're going to sell the chipped, and we're going to buy a ripsaw blade. We're going to put you there for a second. Spin you around, put you there. It's like nothing went wrong. You can now go nowhere. That's cool. Well, that's cool. I guess we could do that and put the cupcake where the carrot is, but this is every 6.2 seconds. I don't like the sounds of that. You can both come out here for a second. That means we can put the carrot there and the banana there. That's every 5 seconds, though. I really don't like the fact that's every 5 seconds. I really don't like a 5-second rock. Unless we move you and just put you somewhere else, but for now that's where you're going to have to live. Every 1.6 seconds we can cleanse a debuff, or we can, 75% chance to remove off them. I think that's okay. We don't have anywhere to put the Death Lotus either. This goob's not doing us very much work. Oh, I really don't know. I think that's okay there. I'm kind of tempted to put the banana and we take the garlic out and do that. But now you're not touching Misfortune. Unless we do that. Oh, this might be a massive misplay. It might be misplay. We're going to send it. We'll see how we get on here. Bag of Stones. Hero Sword, Spike Shield. This is every 3.64 seconds. That's triggered twice in the time this is triggered once. Twice and twice. This is on 3, 4. This is on 3. This is on 5. Yes, the Spike Shield is triggering the goob way faster than this is. We could have... Oh my god, we've got a Falcon Blade. Jesus Christ. Oh my goodness. We need bag space so badly. Holy moly. I think at this point, we're going to sell the Amulet of Steel. Yeah, we're going to sell the Amulet, we're going to sell a Garlic, we're going to buy bag space. Now this needs to go here. You need to go here, and now it messes up our whole bag slots. So you're going to have to move up 1. You're going to come down, you're going to come down. Misfortune, or whatever it's called. Yeah, Misfortune can live there, that's fine. Carrot is going to live there, that's fine. We can then put Uniquely Unique here. Didn't we have a unique? Oh, this is the unique, lol. That's fine like that, that's fine like that. You can live here, but then you don't get to touch where you need to touch. Oh no. We also want this touching like as many things as possible. Because 40% attack, sorry, items trigger 40% faster is absurd. We definitely want Shelly down here. That doesn't need to activate. This is a 2.1, this is a 2.7. I think they're both kind of okay where they are. Although again, we could do this. No, we can't, that's fine. Medium stamina usage, that's okay. We put the banana up there, we put the garlic down here. Cupcake wants to be in this as well. Misfortune for 10% faster, but this is hitting it for 40% faster. I think that is also okay. The debuff goes on the Falcon Blade, because that's going to hit twice. And the chance to ignore, I mean, that probably wants to go on the Ripsaw Blade, because that's going to remove 1 damage gained in battle from all weapons from the opponent, and it's going to gain 0.5 damage, so that's going to scale damage, whereas this is just, it attacks fast and it hits twice. 1.7, 1.8, I'm certain this also has the 40% faster attack speed on itself, but I could be wrong. So, I mean, this does attack twice though. And we've got some stamina, which we'll just leave here because we are on medium stamina. We only have 3 bag slots left, and I don't see how we'd be able to get this in unless we had a row here, and then we'd probably put you here. Okay. We could... No, we can't. I was thinking about moving the cupcake up here, but this is giving it 40% attack speed, so that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, that's all fine. Alright, we send it. That is absurd. Falcon Blade and a Ripsaw Blade on turn 7. Whew. This is 1.7 still, so this is 1.7. This is 1.29, but this attacks twice. Quick maths, I think this is better. Not to mention, the fact it's hitting twice means you have a higher % chance to remove the debuffs, although I don't think we've stripped any debuffs with the sword, because the Death Lotus is doing all of the stripping of the buffs. Okay, we've got a very long spear, lol. We don't need you, so we're going to sell you for 7 immediately. We've got a Squirrel Archer, steals a random buff every 3.2 seconds, triggers 15% faster for each pet or food. You could be hilarious. You could also go there as well, and then you could come down. But we don't have the bag space for you right now. This is every 3.2 seconds. This is every 2.1 seconds. This is stealing a random buff. We are stripping them of their buffs. So this might not be the play, but it does go quite nicely in the corner, as we can see. I think for now, though, this is probably better. I was trying to work out if we can get everything where we need it to get here. But the Ripsaw Blade is taking up far too much space. I wonder if we even drop the Ripsaw Blade. I'm not sure. For now, we'll put you back there. We'll put the squirrel back in the bag. We need 3 more gold. I would like that in there. I'd also kind of like these two to merge, but I don't need stamina, so I think we could sell both of them. We could probably sell this shield as well for 2. And then we sell this for 1. What do we want? Gain 35% of the damage dealt as shield. This could be very nice on both of our weapons. You could also live here, but then we need more bag space to put the Lotus back in. Every 5 seconds, it regenerates 1 stamina for each distinct weapon, so it's going to give us 2 stamina every 5 seconds, which would completely free up our stamina issues. And when we use a stamina, we inflict 2 poison to them and 2 poison to ourselves. Unfortunately, we have no debuff removal other than Turbo Shally, which is every 11 seconds, and we're probably going to be using more stamina than this can remove 6 debuffs. Not to mention, if they are also debuffing us, this is going to kill us in the long run. We've got Shielded, which is quite nice. I don't think we want to give both players minus 35% damage for the first 7 seconds, though, because we kind of can kill them quickly. Merchant, we seem to be using Merchant a lot recently. I do quite like Merchant. Don't know where we'd put you, though. I think we might just go Shielded, you know. I think we go Shielded. And we're going to put you there, of all places. And then we're going to move... Oh my god, we got the present as well. Does this work? Does this work with the Bag of Giving? Shop entered. Spend all your gold to generate random items. Present. Spend all your gold to generate random items. We got nowhere to put you. We can't do it. Shielded doesn't need to go anywhere, but it does want to be touching the Falcon Blade. Which is why I think we went shield over everything else here. Shields block 100% more damage. We have no shield currently equipped. That's fine. When we get bag space, we will. Start the battle. Both players take minus 35% damage for 7 seconds. That does give Turbo Shally time to kick in. It does give us time to ramp a little bit. And every 12.5 seconds, we gain 50 armor plus 20% of your maximum health. We're not gaining more max health, so that kind of sucks, but it's fine. And it is going to trigger 40% quicker because of the Falcon Blade. If anything, I can kind of easily see me removing the Ripsaw Blade instead. And moving you up 1 or whatever. Doing something with this, so it's going to actually make everything trigger a hell of a lot faster. We've got a squirrel. I don't think we can put you in. I mean, technically, we could drop the banana. We could put you over here, so you attack... No, we can't. Now we can. And then we can put the squirrel up here. We may even just do that, to be fair, to see how it works. We have the banana, which we're not going to be able to do anything with. was thinking about putting the banana down here instead, but we can't really do anything with that. This is now going to trigger the broccoli goob a little bit slower, so I don't know if this is the play or not. You are going to trigger 30% faster. So if you trigger more than 2.1 seconds, we're happy, but I don't think that's 30%. Let's see. Currently, oh, we've made a misplay as well. 2.46, so it's almost there. We should have moved the cupcake up or the garlic up. That was a massive misplay. We don't need this gem there. I forgot we even had it there, to be completely honest. They've also got shielded, but they actually have a shield. They've also got a max health generation. They've got loads of stones. We've got so much mana. Holy. They also have no buffs. So I wasn't paying attention, but I don't think the squirrel has stolen a single buff other than mana. Can we stay in the game? Can we stay in the game? Oh, we drew. I'll take it. That was fine. Do we get to see if the squirrel takes buffs? I mean, by the time they even get a buff, they just don't have it, because like the next turn, with 75% chance to remove a random buff and a 25% chance, technically twice, because this attacks twice, removing their buffs is crazy. This is also removing 3 of their buffs. I don't think we need the squirrel, although it does attack, it does do damage. Very minor, but it does do damage. So let's put the cupcake there immediately. Let's sell this gem because we don't need it. Let's spin you around, that's fine. You're now touching an additional food item, which means you're going to trigger 15% faster. We've got items inside, used buff, refund 25% of the buffs used. I think we only use luck right now, right? Yeah, this is the only thing that's using buffs. Nothing else is using buffs. I guess at this point we could put you in like this. Just so... Oh, that also uses buffs, what? Oh, it does use buffs. Ooh. We can't do that. That's annoying. We can't get this in there, right? No, we can't. I was going to say, yes, we can do that, but then we're missing bag space still. That's okay, we've got another bag space up here somewhere. Right, we've got Spike Shield, that needs to go at the bottom, so Turtle's actually doing its work. We've got a Snow Stick. Love a good Snow Stick. We're going to sell it though, because we don't need it. We've got a Coal, we could turn this into a Fiery Coal. This is 70% chance to deal +1 damage. Start of battle, gain 8 armor, resist 1 debuff, or after 3 seconds we gain a random buff and inflict a random debuff. What do you do to Shelly? Oh, you touch Shelly and turn into a fire item, that's right. So we could... No, we can't. We can't do nothing with that. I think we just bang that in the shield for now, because that's going to give us 8 armor and it's going to make us resist 1 debuff. I don't see the point of dealing +1 damage on a 70% chance. I don't think that's very good. And then we also have a goo. I kind of want to get... Oh, that's a unique now, isn't it? Oh, this is so annoying. Because of the Falcon Blade position, we'd have to move everything up by 1. And we can't. The only thing we can do here is move you like this. We need more bag space. We're going to have to do that. Like that. And then you're going to have to... like go there, I guess, and then you move all this up 1. Like that? Oh my god, this is so annoying to hit the other unique. Because of the Falcon Blade. Oh wait. That, perfect, works. Fixed. Okay, happy days. Accidentally did it. We still can't get the banana in. We can get a goob in, but it's not really going to be doing much. Do we get rid of the Ripsaw Blade? We should have looked at how much that was actually costing us. Oh, sorry, how good the damage was of that. I would like to get the Goob in here as well. It's just never going to happen unless we do that. And then we can't get the shield in. We did just do this, I'm aware. Unless we sacrifice the attack speed for one turn. Because we can't, yeah, I mean, if anything, we could do that, but again, we run into the same issue of that being one square outside of it. Unless we put the shield there. We move all of it up by one. No, again, we're not hitting it. We're never hitting it. Oh, we can do that. Oh, I'm blind. I'm stupid. Happy days. Right, we've got the one unique in that we have. Okay. Yeah. Alright, that's kind of good. We're happy with that. Still can't get the banana in. That's fine. The goob, we still can't really do anything with the goob unless we put the goob on the carrot and the cupcake. Not the best, then you still hit 3 foods. I would rather put the garlic down here, but that's just going to be how it's going to have to play out. I would like to also move this here. So we can put the goob between these two, but that's also not how that's going to play out. Every 2.7 seconds, every 6.2 seconds, or just every like 1.2 seconds. I think this might just be better like that, you know. I think that might just be better like that. We still got this bad boy reserved. I guess we could sell... No, we can't afford it. Let's just send it. Is everything touching how it should be? I believe everything's touching how it should be. Thank you very much for the follow there. The broccoli's doing its work. This should now be quicker than the 2.1 second cooldown, so we'll see. Oh, wait, is that not touching the turtle anymore? No, it is. Oh, thank God. 2.21. So basically the same attack speed. If it gets one more food touching, it'll be quicker than Misfortune, so that's beneficial. And then at the end of this, we need to see how important Ripsaw Blade is. I mean, this is doing no damage. We're actually running into stamina issues. That's kind of crazy. Ripsaw Blade? 51... Yeah, we can't get rid of Ripsaw Blade, alright. If we get a whetstone, we can definitely do something with a whetstone and turn this into a katana, but we haven't seen a whetstone. We don't need Daggerang. As nice as Daggerang is, on hit, reduce stamina cost by 20%, and it's a 50% chance to steal a random buff. We could put this on. After like 4 swings, it's free. We've also got a magic torch. Use 1 mana. This and other weapons gain 1 damage on hit. We could also further buff the Ripsaw Blade, but we just run into stamina issues, so I don't think we care. That sells for 6. It sells for 6. Okay. Then we got a Shell for Shally. We don't need a Shell for Shally, but we may as well keep it for a time being. It's a minor heal. We'll sell Daggerang, because they don't really have any buffs, and if they do have buffs, we are still stealing them from the Squirrel Archer. We sell that. I would like to keep this, but I don't think we can. So it's getting sold. Yep. And then we've got a banana still left over. Right, what do we want? We just ran Girl Power. Could be good. You're not really going to hit many class items though. Ooh, unless we position you there to hit 4 maybe? We would have to hit 4 max. Time mending, gain 5 heat. Effect durations are extended by 60%. I don't think we have any any time thingies. Other than the turtle. What does a turtle do? Oh, both players take minus damage at the start of the fight. We don't care about that. And I'm not too fussed about stunning. For 0.3 seconds and gain 2 spikes up to 5 times, triggering faster for spikes. We either go Girl Power or we go random. I think we're probably going to go Girl Power. Girl power. That also hits 4 over here. If it was hitting 4 here, that would be better, because then the goob could be doing something. This is also a unique, so it probably wants to live down here, right? It does want to live down here. That's a shame. Or it can live where the cupcake's living. Which isn't great. I think... I'm going to have to buy that and put it there. That's making Shelly even quicker. Bag space. We can get a banana in. Or we can move this and still get a banana in. Is that the play? I'd like the goob touching that though. God damn it, goob. God damn you, goob. But that's fine. I think we send it like that. The scroll's kind of nice as well. Customer card would be nice, but we don't really have anywhere to put it. Unless we bring the cupcake back and we put you there. So Shelly's going 50% quicker. 90% quicker. Think that's the play? Oh, you're also touching the cupcake now, which is nice. So you do touch 4 things here. Alright. Send it. We've got this on reserve because I think that's kind of nice. We don't need this. It's on sale. We don't need the chili. I mean, I would like a chili. Let's grab a chili. Let's see how well this works. We need to pay attention to... Oh, good lord. A hammer build. We might get smashed. Especially when they have 9 luck. This is never going to miss. Their luck should deplete... Oh, we're already dead. Alright. Yeah, okay, cool. Nice. Very nice. Alright. Fire, we don't really need. And we don't need a Staff of Fire. Use 2 mana and 2 heat to gain 6 damage. So you're immediately going to get sold for 9. That's perfect. Puzzle Badge. Items trigger 20% slower, but after 5 seconds they trigger 50% faster. We've played around with this quite a lot. I think it could be pretty cool. Not to mention this can get hit on both Shelly and the turtle immediately. And it's a unique, which would make this go faster. I think that is possibly the play. I would like it to hit both the weapons, however. I'm not crazy. But I don't think we do. I think we put it right here. And then you can just live up there for a second. Actually, I'd rather have an extra heat than a small heal. So we'll do that. We'll sell that. And I think we sell the other fire as well. Happy days. So Puzzle Badge. Items trigger 20% slower, but after 5 seconds they trigger 50% faster instead. This is now going to make Shelly trigger crazy fast. So let's see if Shelly's just going to basically save the day. Heat build, we'll probably die to a heat build. It's currently a 6 second. 4.3 seconds, ignoring the fact that we do have 3 heat. I haven't ignored the fact that we have got 3 heat. I've taken that, well I haven't taken that into consideration either. But yeah, every 4 seconds we're getting healed for 40 and we're cleansing 6 debuffs. I would love another Shelly. We've got another very large spear. We don't need you. We don't need the axe either, and we don't need the stone. This is duplicating debuffs they inflict. We currently inflict no debuffs. But it is bag space that we can't put anywhere other than down here for no reason whatsoever. That's just going to mess up more bag space later on. So I think we just sell that. Now, do we want the things we've reserved? Oh, max health would be very nice. Not to mention you can touch like 4 things. Ooh, I kind of want to get you and put you, where were you? There? Ooh, we could also put you there. I think we're buying that. We're going to unreserve both of these two because I don't care, and we're going to roll for bag space. That is good, but it's not great. I think we try that. Ooh, perfect. Items inside, effect durations of items inside are increased by 30%. This doesn't do anything like that. I don't know if anything actually needs to go in that bag, but it's fine. We'll do that, we'll do that. I'm thinking we put you here. This is still hitting all the uniques it needs to hit. It's still hitting Shelly, which is perfect. We can also switch the cupcake round and put that there. So Cupcake's getting a minor buff from the carrot, Carrot's getting a minor buff from the cupcake. You are hitting 4 things. You can't hit any other nature things, right? I mean, technically, you can hit a garlic, I guess. And then we can put you there. You don't do anything. That's not great. I guess like that. I don't even know. I don't even know what that goob's doing. You're now hitting 5 things, which is going to give us an additional 10 max health. So that's going to give us 30 maximum health. It's also got a 40% attack speed buff, which is really nice. It's very nice. We don't need the banana over there anymore. But we ain't going to put it anywhere else. Why did we move the garlic here? Oh, because it's a nature item. Duh. Yeah, alright. Puzzle badge. Is that not better on a mushroom? On a thingy? I think that's probably a better play, right? Yeah, that's a better play. So the banana's going to heal us more often. And then we've got nothing in this bag. Refund 25% of the items used. Do we mess around here? Yeah, I think we do. We put that there instead. No, we don't. Let's Control Z that. I didn't realise that was a 6-slot bag. Okay. Yeah, alright, we don't do anything with that. Happy. That wants to go there at least, so it's refunding buffs. Didn't realise that wasn't in that bag anymore. You also really want to be in that bag, but we also need it touching this, which is never going to do. I think soon, maybe we look at replacing the Ripsaw Blade. I'm not going to lie. Let's send this. I think everything is touching everything it needs to be touching. Oh, you only hit 4 things now, though. That kind of sucks. Alright, badge is going every 2.96 seconds. That's pretty good. Shelly is every 4.47 seconds. Again, we have a bit of heat. We are running into stamina because they have a spiked wall. They're also gaining more max health than we are. Turtle's proccing every 6.13 seconds as well, which is pretty tasty. 130 armor. Good lord. Alright, we survived that. That's crazy. We will absolutely do survival. Absolutely do survival. We've got a whetstone. We can't afford it. We will be able to afford it in just a moment. I think we sell this potion as nice as it is. Opponent drops below 50%, or you drop below 25%. Consume this and deal damage for each debuff your opponent has with 100% lifesteal for 3 seconds. Reduce opponent's heal by 30%. We're still not inflicting any debuff, so this is getting sold immediately. We're buying the whetstone. We're going to turn that into a katana. And we've also got a mana orb. We noticed in the last couple of games that we've got a crazy amount of mana. So I think you go there. And then it has a chance to refund some of the usage of the mana because refund 25% of the buffs used. We've got a new gemstone. We're going to put you in there for lifesteal. And I don't think we buy anything else. I don't even think we roll. I think we just send it. Yeah, we just send it. We're doing alright. Okay, quick round that time. These have got a phoenix. They've got lots of heat, but they're not going to have a lot of heat because they've also got 2 molten daggers, which are going to consume 2 heat. Not to mention we are stripping as many debuffs as possible. We're not doing very good on the stripping of the spikes though. They've been sat around the 10 spike mark the entire fight. We are gaining some spikes from the squirrel though. The squirrel is stealing some spikes. So unfortunately for them, even if we weren't stripping mad debuffs, or mad buffs, sorry, through Death Lotus, both of the amethysts and the archer, this wouldn't have even procced and done much. They would have rezzed on like, I don't know, 20 health, which is kind of crazy. So that's fine. Easy fight. Alright, we've got the katana. What does the katana do? On hit, it removes 1 damage gained in battle from all opponent weapons, and it gains 1 damage. And if the opponent has at least 20 buffs, we remove 2 of the type they have the most of. It's also more damage than the Ripsaw Blade, and it's going to scale quicker than the Ripsaw Blade. But I highly doubt they're going to have 20 buffs. But if they do, and we're a bit behind on the buff removal from our, buff removal items, at least this will help. So that's fine. More bag space. We also have a chance to duplicate buffs. That's so annoying. because I want to put this in here so badly. Can we do that? No. I mean, we can. I can see how we do this. Because we put this single slot here. Right, remember where everything is. We put you there. We put you there. We spin you around there. And then we put this up here. For example, Katana goes back there. You go back there. Death Lotus goes back there. Mana Orb went there, I think. You can go back there where you were. Turtle can go back there. Banana went there, but it doesn't have the room no more. So is that how it was, and is that looking good? That actually benefits this, the Death Lotus, massively, because that's going to have a chance to duplicate buffs, and... Oh, that's only gaining mana. I mean, alright, we gain more mana quicker. This wants to be duplicating buffs more than the Lotus, but we can't really fit you in, because the Lotus wants to be having the 40% attack speed increase. We've also gained a fanny pack. I mean, I'd love... We can't put a fanny pack down there. Love to fanny pack right here. Oh, we can. We do that. That's going to make Turtle quicker. That's going to make Shelly quicker. Then we put a 4 slot here. Puzzle Badge goes back to where it was, and you go back to where you were. Yep. That goes there. Banana goes back in. Alright, so that was basically how we had things, but now it's a little bit better organised. We don't want Mana Thirst. High stamina usage. We don't care about that. We do have a healing potion. We may as well pop you in. Do we want pop? Yeah, we want pop, don't we? Where do we put pop? You're unique. You're a unique. We get rid of the banana. We put pop in there. That's hilarious. Ooh, you're a unique as well. I didn't realise. Oh. You're still hitting 5 things. Beautiful. And you're still getting hit by this. Perfect. Yeah, that's just going to live there. I was just seeing if we can get a banana in there somewhere, but that's not going to happen. We could move the Mana Orb. Oh, even that's better. Yeah, we'll do that. Put the banana up here. That's giving us a bit more armor to start the game off with. And Potion can just live there for the sake of living there. That's looking pretty good still to me. Kinda tempted to move Garlic here. You move up, Garlic lives there, you live there instead. Because that way this is gaining +2 Is it really worth the +2 max health? The Goober's going to heal us a lot slower now, because this is a 6.2 second cooldown as opposed to a 4. Or we do that. Yeah, that's kind of better. I think that kind of works out nicely. This is never going to fire. It doesn't even matter. We've only got this because it's free. Yeah. What am I doing? That's way better than the banana, surely. Because that's going to trigger every 1.7, 2.1, but this is making the katana faster. So that's a way better play, surely. And then you can live in there, and we got nowhere for the banana to go. Nowhere for the banana. Nowhere for the banana. Alright, I think we sell the banana, and then we send it. But that's the play, just so we got a bit more gold for the next turn. Okay. Interesting. Let's see how many debuffs we get put on us. I don't think we're going to get many on us. They've also got so much mana that our katana is removing buffs. 1 second cooldown, 1.39 second cooldown, but it swings twice. We're out of stamina. Oh, we ran out of stamina. We need that banana back. Oh, we got cheese. We got another Death Lotus. Oh my god, this couldn't have been better. Good lord. Oh, this makes everything very difficult. You move down one. You go there. Death Lotus comes into play. Death Lotus goes there. We've now got double Death Lotus, which means every 4 seconds we're gaining 6 mana. And we're stripping 6 buffs off our opponent. Crazy! Not to mention we've also got a Mrs. Struggles, which I think is better to position there. So you're hitting 3 things, you're hitting 2 things, you're not doing anything, and you're hitting 2 things. Mrs. Struggles, every 4.3 seconds we remove 1 buff of each type from our opponent. Kinda crazy, kinda strong, kinda big. You can now live there, so you're hitting 2 things. We'd also see the Artifact Stone Death, which is crazy to me. I think this is one of the best items in the game if we're running a fatigue build. Well, it's one of the only fatigue things in the game. Can only be thrown once per battle, but if you've got a bag of stones, it's an infinite throw. And on hit, there's a 1.7 second cooldown. Inflict fatigue damage. Items have 8% critical hit chance per fatigue level of your opponent. Completely crazy if you're running a fatigue build. I'm pretty sure by the time fatigue starts, I've had this where the person's already receiving like 18, 19, 20 fatigue damage because of the attack speed on this thing. Especially when you've scaled it down so it's really fast. We have nowhere to put you, so we're going to have to sell you. Yep, that's correct. Yep, that's correct. We've got a goob. I guess the goob can go there now. Health part, you can live back up there somewhere. We don't need a common sword, so we sell you. We don't need sand. I mean, it's nice, but we don't need you. So you're going to go... Hold on for a second. I don't think we need a 25% chance to ignore armor, inflict a frost, and gain a mana. I think this is better in the shield, so we're actually gaining... oh, you got 4 slots, didn't even realise. So this is actually gaining 3 armor every time we gain 5 mana, because our mana gain is crazy. You can have a 15% chance to do the thing, because that's fine. That's the chance to ignore armor, gain a mana, and inflict a frost because you scale with mana. Attacks 4% faster for each mana, up to 60%. 12% chance to deal plus 6 damage and gain a heat. I guess we bang that in the katana. And then a coal. I mean, 70% chance to deal plus 1 damage. I guess that's nice in the what's it called? And then it's also going to turn into another burning coal, so we're going to have 2 of them. We have a sand. I want that cheese very, very badly. Do we have anything we can sell? Not really. I mean, we could sell the health part for 2. We could sell the sand for 1. And then I guess we could sell this for 1. And then if we bought cheese, where would we put cheese? We'd put cheese where the health part is, I guess. Or I guess I'd like the cheese to be buffed by this. But unfortunately, we've not positioned the katana very well. Technically, the katana should be living like this up here, and everything should move down. That would have been a much better play, and then we could have utilised the other 2 stars on this. But we didn't do that, and that's fine. That's absolutely fine. I'm not going to mess around with it all now. I guess we reserve the cheese. We've got 4 rounds remaining. Is a cheese better than carrot? I mean, technically, it's definitely better than the garlic. But we do like the buff removal right now, so I don't think we do that. I'm really trying hard to see where we can sell stuff. I mean, we'd sell the potion, we'd sell the sand, and then we'd have to sell 1 item, which could be the coal? I think we sell this, we sell that, we sell that, we sell that, we buy the cheese, we bang the cheese there. Ooh. I don't like that, but I guess we're going to have to put it there. Cupcake can probably come out. You can probably live there, because although that's going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Shelly's going to turn into a 4-second cooldown. Oh, you're a 1.5. No, we do that. Yeah, we do that. Again, we got nothing there, but... I mean, that's fine. Send it. Alright. That took me a while. Sorry. Let's have some coffee during this fight. We might lose. Cupcake Goober. They've also got immunity when they gain 10 mana. Are they going to be able to get 10 mana? Yes. Alright, never mind. Coffee time. I did see Shelly at the end there. Cleansed 8 poisons. Oh, very nice. 8 poison cleanse. Let's go. We don't need a snow stick. We don't need a tusk bow to give us spikes, I don't think. No, we don't. And you're not going to fit anywhere, so we sell you as well. Do we want this? Flame Bad. Pyromancer items are offered in the shop. Doesn't matter. Start of battle, we gain 6 heat. I mean, that to me is a no-brainer. We put you there. You're a unique. God damn it. No, we switch them around. Perfect. That's another unique, which means Shelly's going to trigger even faster. And we gain 6 heat at the start of the fight. That's like simple. Simple. We can now also buy this 1 bag slot and move you down. That is perfect. We've got another buff bag. Ooh, that's annoying. I don't think we can put you anywhere. I'm scanning around, seeing if we can take out a 4 slotter up here maybe. And put you in like this. But I just don't see it. 2 4s. We'd lose the cheese. Is that all we'd lose? Oh, then we'd have to put... Yeah, okay, we're not going to do that. That's fine. Let's put you back in. 6 gold remaining. We have a singular bag slot, is that correct? Yeah, because I bought a single bag slot down there. That's right. I mean, I would have moved this up here if we'd had that, but that's fine. Alright. I don't think we need to make any changes. I think the fact we're going to start with 6 more heat is just perfect. Yeah. Nope. I was just seeing if we were able to get this. Like, switch these 2 around. So, I mean, it's not actually a distinct class item, is it? Yes, no, it's not. They're both just uniques. Cool, let's send it. We've got 6 gold remaining for the next round. This is a stun dagger build. We don't have any yellow gems in armor, so we could lose this because as soon as we get stunned, we get 18 poison. Was that in 1 hit? Maybe. I don't think that's going to be enough for Shelly. 3.44 second cooldown. Oh, we just won that. Only just. They had no buffs. Oh, that's so funny. We don't need this. Oh, it is a buff removal tool, though. It does remove 2 random buffs from our opponent. We don't want it, though. A poisonous Belladonna's Whisper. Inflict +1 poison on the next attack for every 5 weapon damage. Deals plus 0.5 damage per poison on your opponent. We're not a poison build, we sell that. That's fantastic. An Amulet of Life. That's going to give us 20 max health, and healing is increased by 20%. I love it, I love it, I love it. I don't think we need the flame, so we're going to sell that. And I don't think we buy anything or do anything. We could buy this for 7. My mouse doesn't want me to buy this, apparently. Oh, I must have been on a little bit of cat hair or something. Alright. Let's buy this for 7. That's not great, because this is crap and it sells for 1. Can I just bear with me? Alright. Better or worse? Better or worse? Weapon hits. 5% chance for each to gain 3... for each look to gain 3 mana. That is crazy. Infinite mana. We ain't got nowhere to put you. And this only sells for 4. So that total sold for 5 gold and we paid 7, and it said it had more coin worth than... Anyway, let's send it. That was a waste of gold. This is kind of the build that we run into every Reaper, but also not at the same time. They've got Sir Sand, they've got Frost. Shelly's going to have a problem removing everything here. We're almost removed all the sand. 75 and 65% chance to hit. As long as we can remove all the sand, or the blind, we're kind of laughing. One more. Come on. One more removal. There we go. Now it's just frost. And the frost isn't as bad as it looks because we do have 38 heat. One big hit. Hells yeah, we only just won that. That was kind of a close fight. They also had an artifact heatstone, which I did not clock, in a bag of stones. The double Shelly. I mean, I'd like as many turbo Shellys or Shellys as possible, to be fair. I think they're fantastic items. They were stripping our buffs. Not very well, as you can see. I mean, kind of well. Mr. Struggles, so when fatigue happens, they misplaced this item. Why is that there? It should be there in the empty bag slot, surely. Start a battle reflect 2 debuffs for each. Oh, I see. So if they put it there, I mean, these are all godly as well. It would have hit. I don't know. Anyway, yeah. All right, cool. Cool build. Ooh, I like the look of this. We don't need the fire. We don't need the rock. As silly as it sounds, I kind of want to replace the buckler, or the spike shield, with this bad boy. Not to make the mana armor, though. What does this do? Start a battle gain 65 armor, start a battle gain 50 armor plus 20 for each mana item. And every 2.2 seconds we cleanse 2 poison, and every 2.6 seconds we gain 3 mana and we reflect 2 debuffs. So we're not cleansing anything, we're just reflecting the next 2 debuffs. I kind of feel like that's better. We are going to buy bag space, and we are going to put that there, and then we're going to lock the mana orb. Or we can try and put this somewhere, like yay. You're not a unique, are you? No, you're just godly. I mean, that would be nice. I fail to see another spot this would work nicely in. I think that has to be where it goes. We would lose 10% ATS. No, we wouldn't. We'd just switch the goob over. No, we would lose it, yeah. We haven't got anywhere else to put it. Oh no, we do, yeah. We can do that. I don't know why I just did that. We don't have bag space for it. What am I doing? We need 2 bag space. We're selling that. We're rolling once for bag space. We're rolling twice for bag space. You haven't given me it. You son of a... You can still go in armor, that's fine. Do we roll again? Do we roll again? Oh my god, you didn't give me the bag space I needed. Alright. So I didn't check how much damage Pop was doing, to be completely honest. And now we either sacrifice Pop and hope it wasn't doing the bulk of our damage. We also lose a garlic. Or we can do this. This isn't giving us any buffs if we do this. Like, the duplication of buffs doesn't apply to anything because we're not gaining any buffs. This does work, but we'd have to switch out these 2 items. This is now making the max health item go quicker. That's cleansing a debuff, but this is giving us a chance to duplicate the Empower. This is giving a chance for the Squirrel Archer to duplicate buffs it steals. Faster and more of a heal on this fella, and both the weapons are attacking faster. I think that's probably going to be the play we do here. We need that fire item now, unfortunately, because it's a class item. Cubes are common, you're unique. Oh, we also lose a unique. So Shelly is going to attack a little bit slower. That's fine. I think we sell Pop. And I think for the sake of it, we put the goob in somewhere. There, I guess. Yeah. Let's see if we made a mistake. We'll roll once more just to see what we get. We got another fire. We've got nowhere to put it, however. Doesn't actually matter. Last fight. Let's send it. We'll do half speed on this fight because it is the last fight. They've gone heavy vampirism. So I'm glad we've still got a garlic in play. And we'll see how this goes. We are stripping all their buffs. They've just gained even more vampirism. They've got 24 vampirism. Jesus Christ. We are slowly stripping it away, so their damage should be lessening. We just healed for 108, was that? Was that Shelly? Another healing coming? 100 and, oh, the 100 and something was from something else. We need to get a big heal. 36 on a heal, that's not the best. We are slowly removing their debuffs, their buffs. Turtle saved us there with the big armor buff. We're about to get another big armor buff. Fantastic. Survive with 5 tries left. Does that mean we didn't lose a single game that whole play? Maybe. Yeah, I thought that came really close here. I mean, towards the end, if we have a look at like damages, Katana was doing 40%, Falcon Blade was doing 35%, Squirrel Archer coming in strong at 13. Ooh. Then we can see this sort of, anyway. So at some point here in the middle, I thought we were going to lose. They also gained a crazy amount of Vampirism right at the start. They went up to 24 Vampirism. Crazy. But anyway, yeah, as it went on, this looked like this was a loss. We dropped pretty low to like 111 health, then we healed for 100 and something. Oh, of course we did, because the Badger, when we dropped below 50% health, we healed for 20% of our maximum health. I don't know when that was, we probably already scrolled past it, it's fine. Around here, I thought this was a lost cause. Them on 600 health, us on 134. But then slowly... We should probably put you here instead. But then slowly... Oh, actually, in the middle's fine. Slowly, as I say, we started to strip all their Vampirism away, which meant their weapons were dealing next to no damage. 3 to 15, 14 to 18. And they also have a 35% chance to protect your buffs from removal. So we did crazy debuff cleansing. Or buff cleansing, sorry. Again, we had 2 Death Lotuses, that's 6 buffs getting stripped. We had a Mrs. Struggles, that's another, like, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 buffs, if not 7 buffs being stripped if they've got one of every buff. We had the Falcon Blade with double Amethyst, so again, that's more buffs getting stripped. And we had a Squirrel stealing a buff. Yeah. Strong build. I don't know if we lost that entire thing. I think we probably did early on, but not sure. Maybe we could have lost like 2 or 3 games, but every time we gained a few hearts back, we just smashed through the rest of it. Perfect, with 47 platinum. Amazing. Alright, let's continue on. Another platinum game. We start with that item we just bought, which has gained 6 heat. I think we absolutely take that to start with. That's crazy. I think we want the wooden sword because it's a weapon, I guess. The buckler could also be good here. I think we buckler and we buff. Yep, that wants to go in the bag as well. Oh, that's a unique, never mind. I thought it was a class item. Alright, send it. Banana, health pot, piggy bank, coal, no weapon. So we should win this. I'd hope we win this. The weapon's not going to do too much damage, or our weapon isn't going to do too much damage, especially when they have Berserker Rage. Although we were hitting them for more damage when they were not in when they were in Berserker Rage. Oh, it's because it gives lifesteal. It's not the other pouch they have. Yeah, okay. Happy days. We gained bag space, we gained a whetstone, we gained a amulet. Chance-based effects are 15% more likely to trigger. That's probably better on the buckler. That goes there, that goes in there, that goes in there. We got to spin this around, I think. So the oh no, yeah, That goes there, garlic goes there, broccoli goes there. Whetstone on the weapon to make a hero sword makes sense. This should be in the bag as well. So, but we do want this for touching everything it can, which is both of these things. I don't think people are going to have garlic this early on, so I actually think we replace that with that. We want this in the bag because it triggers 0.1 stamina. Not that we need 0.1 stamina, so that's probably actually better. And then we'll take you, we'll put you in there, and we'll put you in there for more healing. We don't really gain any healing, so it might be better to gain lifesteal and have a chance to resist poison early on. I don't think people have a way of stripping poison early on, so 50% chance to inflict 1 poison on a 1.4 second cooldown is probably better. I think that's fine, let's send it. Shield's going to block 15% more of 30%, so that's like, what, 34.5%? And this has a 34.5% chance as well to remove a vampirism. They've got a bit of poison on us, we've got a bit of poison on them. We lost because they had a spear, and they had a bow, and they've got spikes. That was a quick loss. Oh, 8 seconds. Yeah, not bad. That sucks, but that's fine. Okay, we've got a hero sword. What do we want? We could get shielded. We can get an un-ID'd skill. I don't think we want Power of the Moon because it's very, very difficult for us to actually get Moon Armor and Moon Shield. It's just completely random. And Knife to meet you, although weapons after 12 seconds deal more damage. I don't think we care too much about daggers. So I don't think we care too much. We've also got another whetstone, which is funny because we could get a hero longsword. I would rather turn this into the falcon blade, however, but for now we'll keep the damage. We've just run into some laggy. I don't know why it's now lagging. Must be a Windows update in the background. Love to see it. This we gain no mana currently, so I don't think we need to put that anywhere. Can we? What is happening right now? Bear with me. I'm not sure. We've run into this issue once or twice. Whenever we mouse over an item, we get a bit of lag. I don't know why. I don't think we need the fire. Oh, we could turn you into a burning sword instead. I think that might be a play. As opposed to either a steel goob or a hero longsword. Or a falcon blade. I think gaining a heat on a 60% chance is probably better. So let's swing you around. Let's do that and make the burning sword. When we've made the burning sword, I think we do need 2 whetstones, right? Pyromancer? 2 whetstones and a burning sword turns into a burning blade. Or a hero longsword and 2 flames. So either way, we need another whetstone. Yeah, okay. I think that's probably the play we want to do that. Squirrel, 4-second cooldown to steal a random buff, and it triggers 15% for each food or pet. This is nice, but I don't think we need it, so I think we're going to sell it for 3. Do you want to attack faster? Not really. Chance to resist stuns and critical hits could be nice in case you run against a hammer early on. I think that is where we are going to leave ourselves. I think we sell that, we sell the twine, we sell the garlic. We keep the whetstone, and I think we keep the sapphire as well, because that's kind of worth it. We may as well grab shielded at this point in time. Shields have a 30% chance to block. That's going to scale nice with the Amulet of Fortune, and armor triggers 60% faster, or we go random. I think we go shielded and put you there. We'll hold on to the amulet. We ain't got nowhere to put it right now. Unless we do that. And then we just put the whetstone there so it has more damage. Maybe that's the play. We don't gain as much armor, but we are going to block what? I don't think that goes up to 60%, but yeah, that's fine. Let's send it. We'll keep hold of the garlic for next turn. Hopefully we get some bag space. This now has a 69% chance to block, which is kind of crazy with shielded and that amulet. They have a boomerang, which is going to bypass our shield, and we're going to lose. Alright. Okay. Not the run today, not the run. Ooh, that's really good. We've now got a burning sword. We'll spin you back round. We'll probably take out the whetstone. What do we want to do here? Items gain 3% lifesteal. That kind of just sits in its own bag, I think. Like so. Items gain 3% lifesteal for each look, up to 50%, and gain 4% critical hit chance for each vampirism. That's pretty good. It's pretty tasty. What else do you want to do here? I don't think we need the rock. I don't think we need the fire. Oh, are we always going to gain a fire because we've got the pyromancer item? Maybe. That's fine. I mean, that's an additional gold, I guess. I don't think we want the goob, although we don't have any healing right now, so having a goob in could be good. You are now in the bag. You don't need to be in the bag, so you could probably do that and that. What are we doing? I kind of want the goob to touch the sword and one of these things. Like that. That's a 1.6, and this is a 3.3. We can put you there. We can put the broccoli here. Is that the play we're going with? I think so. And then we sell the garlic and we buy bag space. We do that, we do that, we do that, and then I guess this has a... Whoa, after 4 seconds we inflict 4 frost. How's it going, Bobu? Thank you for the raid. 306 people. Jesus Christ. Hi, everyone. We're currently on the platinum grind. And we're using adventure with Bag of Giving. It doesn't really teach me anything, but I kind of feel like it's just fun. Every round we just get random things going. How was your stream? I hope it went very well. We were doing just random ranked to gain, get into gold, I guess. But I kind of feel like it's way more fun just specifically playing the one character. Hope you don't mind, these people are backpack battle addicts. Hells yeah, I mean, so am I. I've been playing MMOs for ages, and then we stumbled across this when it came out in 1.0. We've been playing it ever since. This build, however, is not going too well so far. We've been doing really well today, but not not for this game. Snowmaster, we may as well keep hold of. I guess here we can move you across and put you in there, so you get the stamina regen. Bag of Giving is like learning by jumping in the deep end. I mean, it's so much fun. It's so much fun. Especially when on like turn 3 or 4 you get given some crazy godlike item. Kind of feel like the poison's good in the sword. You don't need to touch anything because we've got no other frost stuff. What are you, every 2.8 seconds? We can probably spin you both around then. So the goob's getting hit by the Snowmaster and the Burning Sword. I think that's fine. Shield is still doing its thing. You are still doing its thing. Ooh, this probably wants to be touching these two, right? As opposed, I mean, the shield wants to also be touched. We do that instead. We do that instead. Now you're hitting everything you need to hit. I think that's fine. My Bag of Giving game gave me chunk before class out. Yeah, it's just so fun, man. When you get given some crazy item, and to be fair, some of the items I've never crafted, because I've not been playing that long, to be fair. So sometimes when it just throws you a random item that I've never even seen before, it's like, oh my god, what does this do? And now in future runs, every time I see a certain item, I'm thinking, we have to get that every time. I'm hoping this is going to be a win. We are gaining a crazy amount of heat, which is nice from the sword. Got a 69% chance to gain a heat. Nice. Happy days. Not a great turn. The heal would be nice. We have no mana gain. Yes, we do. We've got these two Wand of Equilibriums giving us mana gain. So we take that out. We put you in the healing bag. Oh. This was a misplay. It wasn't hitting the shield last turn. That was a massive misplay. Put you there instead. The Divine Potion's nice, but I don't think we need it. So I think we sell this. We sell a Flame. I would like to keep the Broccoli, because that is going to give us at least 5 luck. Although these are also going to give us luck. So I think we replace the Broccoli with the Badger. Then I'm going to hit 1 nature item, unless we put it there for 2. You got to get something to eat. No problem at all. Appreciate the raid, dude. Thank you very much. I think you are going to have to live here. And then we can replace that with the heat item, so we start with 6 heat. We don't need the fire. I think we sell the fire again. We'll hold on to the whetstone, because we do want to turn this into the longer burning sword. And I guess that... I don't know. We are gaining mana, so maybe we do that to give us more armor. We were using this because a lot of hammer builds have demolished me today. Well, not demolished me. We have lost games to hammers. I think that's fine. Everything should be touching the way it needs to be touching. You don't touch anything. You're not a snow item either. That's fine. Yeah, alright, we send it. Hopefully this makes us a bit stronger with the Badger. Triple goob. Stones as well. Ooh, I hope we win this, but we might not. I mean, The goobs are doing some work here. They've also got, is that a common thing? No, attacks have a chance to repeat themselves. So they are just going to strip us of all our armor. But again, I don't see how we're going to be losing this now. We are gaining crazy amount of heat. You're giving us empower, right? Yeah, okay, that's fair. I don't think we need any of this stuff. That is a strong stone skin part, though. Interesting. I don't think we need them. I don't think we want shell totem either. I think here we sell the stone, the luck, the fire. Of these two items, I would kind of like to keep the shell totem over the potion. This is every 3.6 seconds. If your health is above 70%, you gain 1 in power, otherwise heal for 8. That would be nice if we put it here. We need bag space. We've got some there. That's for 2. Move you up, put you here. 45 armor reached. I don't think we gain armor, right? No. No, we don't gain armor. Does that work with the shielded? No, it doesn't. We've still got the whetstone. Blueberries would be nice because we are running into minor mana issues. You're a nature item though, aren't you? So the badge needs to touch you. What else are we doing? I don't think we do anything here. We keep the whetstone. I might as well put the potion in, but I don't think we're going to reach 45 armor. No, we're not. And then we convert this, we convert 15 health to 35 armor, and we gain 2 spikes for 4 seconds. I don't think we need it. I think instead we sell you, and we get blueberries. I would like to put them touching down here, but we can't do that, I guess. Trying to see a better way of putting some bags. We ain't got a better place to put in bags, so that's fine. You only need to touch the shield, that's fine. Whetstone doesn't need to do anything, that's fine. And I guess we get more stamina regen. Let's send it. We'll hold on to the gold. More gold means we get crazier items. Frost heavy build. Snow stick as well. So this is going to cancel out our heat. I do think item-wise we are better off. Depends on how often they are. Yeah, if their frost gets too crazy. We're also gaining more max health than they are, so yeah, that's a win. Okay. We're slowly clawing it back. Slowly clawing it back. We've got crazy items, okay. I think here we're probably going to go shielded. I think we go shielded. Shields block 100% more damage. Start of battle, both players take less damage for 7 seconds, that's 35% less damage, and every 12.5 seconds we gain 50 armor, plus 20% of our maximum health. We are scaling maximum health because we've got the badger. Merchant will be nice, but I don't think we need it. Weapon Master, I don't think we need it. Archaeologist means we have to reorganize our entire bags, and I hate it, so we're not getting that ever. And ukulele, we don't have any, like, musical items, so I think that's fine. Bag space is lovely. So I think we do want bag space and we can dump you up here. We've got a puppy, which every 3.2 seconds randomly gain a luck, rejuvenation, or an empower. Triggers faster for each pet. We don't really... Oh, we do have some pets at the bottom. Ooh. But you need nature items. You're 2.8 seconds. We could technically move you up, move you up, move you up, put you there and replace the goob. You still need frostings, don't you? Yeah, we have no frostings right now. I think that's okay. Yeah, and you're touching everything you need to touch. Okay. The unstable recombobulator, if we put this in and lock it, it still gives us gold. It still gives us items of the value of the gold, right? So we could just leave that and put it there. We also have a draconic orb, 15 heat reached. We crit on the next 3 attacks. Every 3.8 seconds we remove a spike from the opponent and we gain a heat per spike removed. This is nice. But I think we need to sell it in order to buy Shield Master. We're going to have to sell that for 3, aren't we? Yeah, we are. We're going to have to sell that, sell the banana, sell a fire, and sell the Draconic Orb. And that's going to buy us the turtle. We put the turtle there. Is putting poison on or a 50% chance to remove buffs better? I think every 2 seconds cleansing a debuff is probably better. And you still don't need to touch anything but the 3 items you're touching. I don't think we need this, so I think we sell it. We are going to hold off on the whetstone in the hopes that we find one more whetstone. And I think we roll once. Nah, we just send it. That's fine. So our buckler should now be like blocking a crazy high percent chance. It was 69. Oh, sorry, that's my mistake. This is 100% more damage, not 100% more block rate. So that's fine. It's just got... I want to say that should prevent 14 damage, but it doesn't actually say that in the tooltip. Not sure. Boomerang, Daggerang, Stun, Shelly. We love Shelly. We need to get some more Shellys. Or an actual Shelly in this build. Would be nice. That was a fairly easy win, that's fine. We probably want that bag space. We would like the carrot. I don't think we care about the poison dagger. So we're going to sell you for 6. That's absurd. The other dagger, this one, sells for 3. I'm pretty sure. Yes, I think we sell you for 6. What's the attack speed? 2.2 seconds. Inflicts 2 poison. Don't know if we want you. I think we sell the red gem. We sell the fire. We possibly want to sell the blue gem as well, but it's only 1 gold. We sell the dagger, we buy the bag space. We put this here. You can spin around. You can spin around. That gives us a carrot. That means we get more max health. We've also got a space for another gem. Or a whetstone. The whetstone doesn't go anywhere, so I guess we put this gem in. That's going to give them, what, 3 frost after 4.5 seconds, and after we get 10 frost, Snowmaster is going to ramp us Empower. And it's also cleansing a debuff. I think that's fine. I think we send it. No, we don't. We've got the goob doing nothing. Where can we put goober? We can move this whole bag left. No, we can't. I mean, we could, right? Like that. And then goob goes in there. So 3.5 seconds and a 2-second cleanse. Better than nothing, I guess. This should ideally be in the bag that's healing things as well. So we should bring you down, put you there, and put you there instead. 3.3 and 3 as opposed to 3.6 and a shield. That's more of a guaranteed heal. This is probably going to heal more often. I think we do this though. You're only hitting 3 things still. I guess that's okay. I'd like the blueberries in instead of the goob. But the goob, I mean, it's healing for 4. What does this do? 20% more? It's going to heal for 5. Is 1 heal better? Or is 2 max health better? I think 2 max health's probably better. Especially when this gives us a heal for 20% of our maximum health when we drop below 50%. So I think that's probably better than the goob having an additional 1 heal. You don't do anything. Oh, because it was touching the blueberries, wasn't it? Ooh, maybe that is better like that instead. Yeah, I think that is probably better like that instead. Alright, send it. Heavy heat build again, another Shelly. I think everyone runs with Shelly, man. They've also got the Burning Banner. So their armor's going to activate... Oh, has a 65% chance to give us a blind. Luckily, Snowmaster's doing work. We're also kind of a heat build, but their heat's scaling more than ours is, so I think eventually we will lose to fatigue. Because they're going to be able to out-heal and out-damage what we can do. Shelly's on a 3.86 second cooldown. Jesus, I don't know how they lost that. That's hilarious. Alright. Oh, false life, 100%. We don't even care about anything else. We instantly buy that. We've got no gold. What do you do? I kind of want you for the debuff from cleanse. Use 1 mana to cleanse 3 debuffs. If you have no debuffs, you gain a luck and a regeneration. 20% chance to protect your buffs from removal, plus 3% for each light item. So I don't think we want to sell this scroll right now. We've got a bag slot. We can probably put the bag slot here. Move them both up. And put the goob here. And then more blueberries go there. I think that's the play. We don't need the flames, I don't think. Nope. We don't need the flames. We don't need the mushroom. We don't need the spike. We don't need that. We don't need that. We also don't need the axe, so we're going to sell that. Oh, did we not need the axe? Apparently not. We'll grab you, because we definitely want that. I guess you are going to live here. Yep. And then I think we sell this. No, we'll hold on to it, because when we do start gaining more armor, this is going to be nice to bang in the armor. Although it does, yeah, it sells for 1 gold. I think we hold on to that. Let's send it. Is that all good, actually? Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, okay, send it. Had to just double check. Wouldn't mind another snowball. They've already got a katana. That's what we just had in the last build. We absolutely smashed it. They've also got vampiric armor. We're going to struggle to get through their armor, I'm pretty sure. Again, we are scaling max health though, so hopefully, I mean, they do overall have more effective health than we do. We're also struggling to maintain above 20 buffs because of the katana. Yeah, we're probably going to lose this. We can't get through their armor at all. Shield of Valor and Vampiric Armor is crazy strong. Oh, how much does that crit me for? 120 something. 128. God damn. Alright. We're down to 2 lives again. That's never nice to see. Chance to put on more debuffs. We're not really giving anybody any debuffs right now except Snowmaster. We could turn you sideways and put that like that. No, we're not doing any of the debuffs. So yeah, you're going to go sideways, you're going to live there instead, so you're still touching 2 pets. You have a chance to duplicate your debuffs, 25% chance. Use 4 stamina, use a mana to regenerate a stamina. We do not care about that. Can we get the bird in somehow? I mean, with bag space, we'll be able to put it, like, there, I guess. Maybe even there. Kind of want you hitting the Snowmaster, though. We also want you hitting the turtle. I'm not sure. We'll probably keep the bird. We don't need that for another hero sword. We've gained some runes, weapon sockets, crit chance increased by 12%, crit damage increased by 50%. I think that's probably better in the backpack, every 2.4 seconds inflicting a blind. Not to mention in that bag it's going to have a 25% chance to duplicate the debuff it's giving. Items use minus 10 stamina, we don't care. We could put this in a shield, which would then allow us to enter Battle Rage. I don't know if we even need that rune, I think we sell that rune. Heat generation's nice, 12% chance to deal plus 6 damage and gain a heat. That might be better than a 50% chance to inflict a poison. That could be nice. We sell the flame. I guess we hold on to both of them in case we get more things. 3 bag space. You can live there instead. I think we put the bird right here. Or here, sorry. There. So it actually touches the turtle. It's touching the weapon, it's touching a pet, it's not touching the max health. Although we can probably turn you. There's no real need to do that. That's touching 3, that's touching 4. We can do something like that instead. Now you're touching 4 again. This has now got a better cooldown on it. We've got no dark items. So that's fine as it is. Both the debuffers are in the debuff bag. You're touching 2 pets. Shame you're not touching the bird as well, but I think that's okay. We're also touching most of the things that are buffing us and healing us. I think that's okay. We don't need that in the bag right now. We can also put you down here now. 3.2 and 6. Ugh. Unless we switch them around, that's probably better. Maybe. Kind of like the carrot touching 2 foods, but that's fine. It means the goob's going to fire more often, so we're going to get healed more often. I think that's okay. You're stripping debuffs. You can go in the fanny pack. Every 2 seconds you cleanse a debuff. You're putting debuffs on something. That's every after 4.5 seconds we inflict 3 frost. That's got a 25% chance to duplicate. And I guess we put you in as well and we sell that. We're really holding out on this whetstone to make this sword longer. That's crazy. We're not even going to roll. We're going to send it. Okay. Got some coffee during this fight. A little bit scared of their hammer and the crit chance. We are managing to cleanse all our debuffs, which is kind of crazy. Like, really well, managing to cleanse our debuffs. I'm kind of shocked at how well this is working. We ran into stamina issues there, but was that the only thing cleansing debuffs? Oh, we got a carrot cleansing as well. So we've got 2 items cleansing debuffs, that's it. And we seem to just be... Oh, and we've got the gem as well. Alright. Yeah, we seem to have crazy debuff removal there. That was kind of crazy. We don't need the stone. We don't need the fire. I don't want the spikes. The molten dagger, I don't really care about. I think molten daggers, more often than not, get me killed. Because our heat gain can't, like, just build. So I don't think we need that. This is kind of nice to have. I would like bag space, so we can put the boots in and put them in the boots, so we have a 20% chance to resist stuns and a 10% chance to resist critical hits. So we roll once for bag space, there's some bag space. Beautiful! I guess you don't matter where you live, so you can live up there. We can put the boots here. We still don't want that scroll, though, like in the actual bag. I just want the... which one is it? The light one? We want this, so we can turn it into a lantern berry. It's worth 3 gold, that's worth 2 gold. We are sitting on 5 gold currently, but I think that's okay. Blueberries. Kind of want the blueberries down here, so the carrot triggers more often. You're every 2.4 seconds. No. It's fine. Send it. We're good. It must be doing something to us. This is probably going to be a loss. I really want to play a fatigue build with loads of Staff of Unhealings as well. When we move to Reaper, that's going to be exactly what we do. They're going to be stripping all our debuff, all our buffs. This weapon is kind of scaled a bit. We are gaining more max health than they are, and Turtle is doing us proud. 7-second cooldown. That is giving us 175 armor, and it's going to scale because we're gaining more max health. 196 armor. Okay. They also had 23 blind, and the only thing we're doing with blind is this one item. 1.67 cooldown, inflict 1 blind, but it's got a 25% chance to duplicate. But yeah, I really want to play a build where we just get loads of Staff of Unhealings, loads of fatigue items, don't use a weapon, and just outlast people. I think that'd be hilarious. Alright, we've got chili. I would like the chili. We ain't got nowhere to put it though. We don't need that potion, although we did run into stamina issues. We don't need the book. Use 1 rejuvenation to gain a look, and 2 spikes. Is that not better? Because this is converting 3% lifesteal for each look we have, although this is only hitting 2 to 4 damage, so no, it's probably not very good. We sell that, we sell that, we sell that. I would like another bird. Another bird will be pretty fire, to be fair. Always need bag space. We did run into stamina issues that last game. I don't know why. So I'm kind of tempted to keep the stamina potion, but it does sell for 3. Let's roll once for bag space. We didn't see it. Oh, we got 1 bag space though. That's not going to be good enough. Unless we put you down here. I would like you to touch the turtle this time. You're not going to touch the turtle because we put it in a really stupid place. Yeah, alright, you're never going to touch the turtle. We could do this. I'm not sure. We're going to sell the potion. I kind of want the cheese. Is this where we just get rid of the whetstone and hope for a better weapon? I think it is. We sell the whetstone, we buy the cheese. Where is the cheese going to live? You can move shield and it will still touch the turtle. Where are we thinking of moving? Oh. Well, I mean, I just don't know where to move the shield to. Especially because it was next to this item as well. Ideally, if we had more bag space, I'd be quite happy to move this up here and spin the turtle around, maybe below it. And then that way, this will hit. Oh, or are you saying we put you up there like that? Oh no, because then this isn't touching the shield. We could drag across all the top items. We could do a little something like this, couldn't we? We put the shield back in a second. Turtle could live there. Shieldy could live there, is that right? Kinda works. Would like the cheese to get hit. The cheese gets hit. Perfect. Oh, and we've also got another bird, haven't we? I don't know how important it is. We could also, very quickly, put you like that instead. Right? Like that. We still have the bird to get in, but the bird can go here. Which is going to duplicate... I mean, for a second... I want to do that and just put cheese somewhere like where the broccoli is. That's also hitting 6 nature items now as well. I think that's okay. We've lost the boots, but that's not the worst thing in the world because we have gained another bird. Both birds are hitting the turtle. That's hitting the weapon still. That's hitting the 3 things it needs to hit. It's just them 3 things, isn't it? Oh, carrot as well. You're not going to hit the carrot, but I don't think that's a problem. Broccoli being up there on its own is a bit crap, but we do want the debuff removal. We do want the cheese hitting more food than, you know, 1 piece of food. The second blueberry we could put in somewhere, but I don't think it matters that much. I think that's fine. I think that's good. Shield's still doing what it needs to do. Turtle's still doing what it needs to do. It's getting hit by both of the birds, which means we're going to have crazy armor gain. We've also got another bag. Is this where we sell the scroll? Yep. We sell the scroll, we buy more bag space. We can put you there for a second, just so blueberries are touching the food. I think that's fine. That also gives us more mana gem. And then to be fair, we could get rid of 2 rejuvenation and 3 frost and put the boots in. I think that could also be a play for a turn until we find more bag space. Let's send it. Thank you, Darth, by the way. Yeah, I didn't really consider the fact that I could just move the shield and turtle. Not gonna lie. Okay. Lots of crit on their side. Luckily, we are removing some of their luck, unless they're spending their own luck. seem to be ramping way harder than they are. What is the turtle on? 4.77. That's not bad. That's not bad. Were they consuming luck? Gain, eat damage, put poison on, Shelly, that. I don't think they were consuming luck. So we were just stripping a bunch of their buffs, which is quite nice. I'm not really sure how we were doing that. I'm not gonna lie. You're debuff cleanse, you're also debuff cleanse, you're max health, you're max health. Not sure. Not sure. Anyway, we got another bird. LOL! Do we really want a third bird? I mean, we could get a third bird. I don't think it's really necessary. But we could. That would also hit max health stuff and buffs and our heals. That doesn't hit heals, so I guess we could put this here. Or even move it left one. Does it need to be moved left one? It does not. So just there would be ideal if we get a 2-slot bag. For now, we'll put you in there. We don't need the sword, we don't need the fire. The emerald egg is kind of nice, right? Dragon. No. Emerald egg. No. Oh, it's ER. Lol. This thing. Gain 3 luck. Inflict 3 poison every 2.1 second. I don't think we need that, so we're going to sell you for 5. Yeah, it's a whelp, isn't it? I couldn't remember what they were called, to be fair. I just remember if it's an emerald egg, it's obviously, yeah, an emerald whelp. But that's alright, that's fine, we don't need that. I think we roll once or twice for some bag slots. There's a 2-slotter, that's exactly what we need. I would like to get the turtle in this, but for now, I don't think that's going to happen. So I think we put you here. That is now going to get buffed from this bird's going to buff this bird, and these two are obviously going to buff the turtle. This is going to buff the max health gain. It's also going to buff, well, basically kind of everything we needed to buff. Is that in a healing bag? It is in a healing bag. We could have put it... No, we couldn't. That's fine. That's all good. I think we send it again. Cool. We'll see how we get on. They've got a ripsaw blade. That's kind of scary. Well, it is and it isn't. I mean, this is basically going to deal no damage. Yeah, we're basically just like poking people to death at this point. They also have dual wield, which is pretty good. They are running into stamina issues though, possibly because we have a singular shield. This is doing some work every 4.77 seconds currently. We're gaining crazy amount of shield. And also this is actually getting pretty powerful, as we can see. 56 to 58 damage, just because of the fact it's gained a crazy amount of empower. We'll do survival, we always do survival. Snow stick, I don't think we care about. A little rat, I don't think we care about rats. Item triggers 100% faster, refund 25% of the buffs used. This could do a bunch of things, I just don't know where we're going to put it, unless we put it here. So it's going to ramp our max health quicker. That could be nice. Could also ramp the cheese. I just don't know where else we'd probably put you. Could do this. We could also make the turtle go quicker, which would give us loads of armor. That's probably the play for that. Boots, we don't care about this. Although we do. 20% chance to resist frost is going to be pretty big. Especially when we eventually run into the build that every single Reaper plays with the snow sticks. We sell both the fires. I think we roll for bag space. There's some bag space. We do that. We put you here. I think that's probably best on the turtle. Doesn't need to refund buffs. It just needs to trigger faster for a second. I think that's fine. We also want more bag space, so we can put in these boots. Are these boots better than these boots? Health drops below 70%. You gain 1 luck, 1 empower, and 15 armor. 20% chance to resist frost flat out. And when we enter Battle Rage, which we will enter it after 5 seconds, because that's how it works, because if you don't have an item that enters Battle Rage, if no item can start Battle Rage, enter it after 5 seconds for 4 seconds. We cleanse 3 debuffs, we gain Empower and 20 armor. I think that's probably better than them boots. So that's fine. We've also got a 20% chance to to resist stun and critical hits in the boots. Do we need these boots anymore? I mean, maybe. I think we hold on to all these 3 things. No, you know what? We're going to sell the boots, we're going to sell the gems. And we're going to send it. That gives us 10 gold, so that's going to give us 26 gold next turn. For a crazy amount of items. We'll probably lose to this, because their heat generation is going to be absolutely bonkers. You've already hit 60 and hit me for 100. I don't think we're going to kill this guy, because as I say, they're going to scale to the point of us not being able to do any damage to him, and then fatigue's going to kill me. There's our big heal from our badger. Yeah. Absolutely nuts. When these are healing for 12 and gaining 2 heat. They've also got 2 burning blades, which again are generating 1 heat every hit, which is on a 0.26 second cooldown because they have 255 heat. And then this thing is obviously every 0.41 seconds. They're using a mana to gain 2 heat. They've got some blueberries, so they're always sat at max mana. Yeah, crazy strong heat build. I do like the heat builds. Alright. Okie dokie. This would be nice if we could fit it in somewhere. This is a 30% chance to use 1 mana to inflict 3 frost on a weapon. And when an armor or a shield activates, it's got a 50% chance to gain 1 mana and 17 armor. We could probably put you here, but you wouldn't touch the armor, the shield. We would probably have to move some stuff around if we want to put you in. We can put you in up here. I guess you can just fill that space up for a second. You can still go on that. Is it better for this to trigger on the weapon? Or is it better that we activate the shield? I mean, the shield does have a 69% chance to block. It might be better that we just go defensive. So we're gaining more armor, 17 armor. I think that might be better. Squirrel Archer, steal a random buff every 3.2 seconds, and it triggers faster for each pet or food. I don't think we need you. We played with that last game, so I think we sell it. Armored Courage Puppy. Cannot be blocked by shields or trigger spikes. Deal +2 damage for each pet. Again, unless we move everything around, I don't really think we've got space for this fella. I would put it here. It's a 0 stamina cost, it's 3 damage. We could switch out the carrot. We could move some things around. I kind of feel like... No, we leave it exactly how it is. We sell that fire. We've got another debuff removal. You are both going to live up there instead. And then we're going to roll once for bag space. I wish it'd stop giving me potion belts. How do we want to do this? I don't really care too much about potion belts. I mean, technically, I guess we can put him there. We can put that there. We can put both of these like that. And then we would need to put this back in somewhere. I don't know how important that goob is right now. I think we might replace the goob. We'll buy that, and we'll put the goob back in. That makes more sense. That way we're not losing any items. Send it. You could have been placed way better. Like, we could have moved the boots across and put you there instead. And that way you would have actually been hit by a bird. But that's alright. He's hitting for what, 14? We're getting stunned quite a lot. They have 2 daggers, and they've got a... Does this guy stun? I don't think he does, right? No, he doesn't. They also have 4 stones in bags of stones. They haven't gained enough in power, however, so I think that's okay. If they gained more in power, that might have been a different story completely. You want to be living here instead. The boots can just live down there. You've now got a big boy cleanse every 1.6 seconds. Is it not better? It probably is, right? That's probably better there, because after, what, 6 seconds? That's the same as being in a fanny pack. Can we make you hit 2 things? I don't think we can. The shield... Technically, we can put the shield there and the turtle there. You're still being hit by 2 birds, which is absolutely perfect. And then this thing can live there. So it's actually doing what it needs to do. This is also hitting it, which is 10% faster. Don't know how we didn't see that earlier. Shielded can now live nowhere. I guess there for the time being for a second. You're no longer hitting the turtle, so we move you back. Yeah, it's still getting hit by 2 things, that's fine. You're hitting the bulk of things that you need to hit, that's fine. Boots can actually go up there instead. We don't need the spectral dagger. Again, it sells for 2. That's such a jip when this sells for 3. What can we turn you into? Oh, the mana thing. We don't need that. We're selling the dagger. I don't think we need gloves of haste. We could put it here. I think that's probably a better play. It was attacking... Oh, it deals plus damage for each pet. No, I think that's fine as it is. Yeah, I think that's fine. If it attacks 20% faster, it's going to deal 20% more damage, technically. The orb can probably live here, so we're gaining mana. We've already gained, or we're already going to be gaining a bunch of mana, and then obviously this is just going to basically proc on 3 things and give us 20 random buffs. Stamina usage, attack faster, we don't need that rune. You can now live... Oh, I think we wanted you there, didn't we? We do want you there. This doesn't really need to be anywhere specifically. We already have enough mana generation. He can live up there, we can put a look down there, or is that better down there? Probably not. Every 3 seconds, every 3.5, but he is going to scale, I think that's okay. We don't need the fire, we sell that. Is that alright? That kind of looks fine to me. This is still hitting everything it needs to hit. Can hit the boots. Oh, that's going to give it a higher % chance to resist frost. That's annoying, that's fine. Shielded needs to be where it is, unfortunately. Yeah, I'd like to put the mana orb here instead, but we can't. I think that's fine. Send it. Alright. Lots of vampiric armor with, again, another shield. You've also gained a bunch of immunity. You're triggering way too fast. That is crazy how fast that's triggering for 45 heals. We've probably lost this game by the looks of things. We're not even breaking 600 armor. Oh, there we go. Now we're starting to plow through the armor. We also have an absurd amount of HP than they do, so we probably will win. Oh, how the tides have just quickly turned. What on earth? I guess that's because they had a stupid amount of blind. And the frost kicked in. This is so crazy, this Hawk rune in the backpack. That is mental. That's the only thing that's inflicting frost in addition to Snowmaster, right? Snowmaster goes up to 10 frost. And then the rest of the frost has come from the Ice Flower. There's a 0.65 second cooldown on the sword. Again, the scaling of this, because the Empower is crazy. Considering we're just using like a really base weapon. And these guys are like, do you know what I mean? They've gone out their way to get all these crazy weapons, and we're just like, I don't know, we're just kind of winging it. What do you do? 12% chance to duplicate buffs you gain. This doesn't even need to touch anything. It just is a flat out 12% chance to duplicate buffs in the backpack. Crazy. We could also put it in the weapon, which is a 50% chance to gain and vampirism. Don't think we need that. I think we want more buffs. Rope would be nice. I don't really see an easy place to put the rope other than there, maybe? Because that would technically make this faster. I don't know if we need the jinx to be quicker. By 20%? I feel like having this be faster might be more output in the end. Although, no, we're not doing that, actually, thinking about it. We've got a ruby whelp. I would like to keep the ruby whelp, but we don't really have anywhere to put him. Let's sell the fire. Let's sell the singular gem. Yeah, we buy the bag so that we put it there. Can we now fit the ruby whelp in? If we do a little something like this. You're not getting +4 damage, but you're not getting a speed buff. This is gain 4 heat at the start of the battle and reflect 3 debuffs. This is also giving us 6 heat at the start of the battle. I think they're kind of good together. We've got a debuff cleanse every 1.6 seconds, so we've slightly lost some time on this because the birds are no longer touching it. You can now go in there, which means 25% chance to ignore armor, gain a mana, and inflict a frost. That's perfect. We've got Gloves of Haste. I guess Gloves of Haste might be better than the Amulet of Energy. 100% faster for 1 second, or just a flat 20% speed buff. Would be good. We need another bag space, but just the one. I kind of want to put like the rope in somewhere. We don't really have anywhere to put this. So we're going to sell the rope. We've got to look. Do we need this thing? We probably do need this on the turtle, but it's not going to go on the turtle anymore because we've got gloves on it. 20% faster, I think, is probably better than 100% faster for the first 1 second of the combat. So I think we sell that and we roll a few times. There's the other whetstone we need. I've not been paying attention if we've seen another one, but that's hilarious. We don't need any bag space. We can't afford any of that. Can't put you in anywhere because you have no bag space. Let's just send it. Last fight, so we'll go half speed. What have they got? Lots of poison. Lots of poison. So we'll see if we're able to get rid of all of their poison. We're probably not going to get rid of all their poison. And we also have a minus 50% to our healing reduction. So you're only healing for 2. We'll actually make this a bit quicker because we both have a lot of armor. They're putting some frost on us, but we're able to cleanse it. I don't know if we're gaining more max health and armor than their poison is dealing to us, but at this point, easy win. Alright. I don't know what else to say about this. They could have put that in a better place. Anyway, yeah, random as hell build, but it worked a treat. Happy days. That's giving us plus 12 to our rating, so we are almost in the next rank, which I'm guessing is going to be Diamond. I think that's the case. It's in the title. Let's jump into another one. Let's see what we start with. Oh, I do like the puzzle badge. I think we will grab the puzzle badge. We'll grab the buckler, we'll grab the regen. We want to roll for a weapon. We saw a pan. Why didn't I grab the pan? That was a mistake. You can go there, sword can go there, rejuvenation can go up here. That's touching everything it needs to. Send it. Okay. Bow and a sword, spikes and a banana. We will probably lose unless the sword misses and hits 0 every single time it hits. I think that banana's going to save them though. Especially when they have some spikes. Yep. Can we get a big hit? Big hit? Oh, that's a shame. We lost that. If we would have won on 1, I guess it would have meant we drew. I don't think we need the Shepherd's Crook. It takes up so many bag spaces, I just don't think we ever need that. Lifesteal's nice. We don't need the stamina regen right now, but we can put it in for the stun resist and the critical hit resist. We've also gained a twine. I think we use the twine, and I think we buy bag space. I think that's okay. We don't want to sell anything. We could sell the rejuvenation for the max health, but we don't gain any mana right now, so that's fine. Let's send it. I think we do sometimes normally lose the first couple of games depending on our setup. They're making a boomerang. Very similar builds. This is doing nothing for them right now. Piggy Bank's also doing nothing for them right now. So I'm hoping our rejuvenation really kicks in, and it means that we out-heal them. It's looking that way. The Twine's giving us a little bit of max health as well, which is an additional like 2 heal every time it triggers. Easy enough, that's a happy win. Okay. We could get Mana Mastery, we could get Investment Opportunity. Or we could get Stoned. I'm not sure if Mana Mastery is better than Investment Opportunity. I would like to gain an additional gold, that's going to give us more items. We have a heal bag, we'll probably keep you for now. We've got buffs, we'll keep you for now. We've got mana, we'll keep you for now. And a shell totem every 3.6 seconds. If your health is above 70%, we gain in power. Otherwise, we heal for 8. That's kind of nice to have. Why have you got stars? Oh, because it uses 15% less stamina for each light item. We don't have any light items right now, so that's fine. Blueberry can probably go here. You can move up 1. You can go there. Actually, you can live there and you can live there. That's better, because then this is going to give us more max stamina. I think probably moving the blueberries down there is better, so the blueberries are triggering more often. We could also move you up 1. And put you there instead, because that way you're going to hit everything, because then we can move the blueberry back up there. This wants to go somewhere. I think it still wants to go on the sword, you know. I think it goes like that. I think that's a good play. Oh, I didn't even see we had the customer card as well. What does the customer card turn into? Employee uniform. 35% chance for a trade offer. Start a battle, gain 70 armor and resist 6 debuffs. That could also be kind of good. Oh, we need 2. Oh, we also need leather armor. I didn't even see that. I think we sell this for 2. Do we sell the rejuvenation and the twine? Or do we just sell the shell totem for 3? The heal is kind of nice though. I don't want to get rid of the heal. We could sell the twine and the rejuvenation. I think that's probably the play we're going to be doing. And now we either get mana mastery or we get investment opportunity. This isn't going to do anything for us right now. Wait, why does it buff that? Item used buff. We're probably not going to get 10, 10, 10. Rejuvenation, mana, and luck. This is going to scale luck and rejuvenation, and this is going to scale mana, so this might be the play. Mana mastery is nice, but if we don't see any mana orbs, it's a complete waste. It just means we gain an absurd amount of mana. So I think we go with investment opportunity, and we put you here. Okay, let's send it. Let's not send it, because you want to move down 1. And then I guess we put the blueberries here instead. That makes more sense. We don't need the mana gain, but we would like this to trigger faster. Alright, that's much better. We could also do that instead, actually. And then put the blueberries back. That also works. Yeah, that's better. Yeah. Cool, send it. Yeah, okay. Garlic, you've also got Skull Badge. I think this is one of the best items in the entire game because of the amount of debuffs it inflicts every 1.5 seconds, especially if you get it in a fanny pack or you just get a speed buff on it. The amount of debuffs, this early on as well, is just an instant win in my opinion. We don't kind of stand a chance. We have loads of blind, we've got a bit of poison, and we're attacking slower. So yeah, Skull Badge, in my opinion, if you see that, is a 100% purchase every single time. We've got a Shally. So now broccoli moves down, you don't do anything. We're going to have to do that instead, and then Shally can live here. That is perfect. You're also a light item, so you're not triggering, lol. That's fine, I guess. We also want to get the chili in. I think chili's probably better there. That hits everything still. Can we make this better? Not really, because of the buckler. I kind of want you, like, to the side, but that's not going to happen. I don't think that's going to happen. Not right now, anyway. And we've got 1 gold. I mean, technically, we could buy a fire. We've got a coal, didn't even see that. I guess we put coal there to make a burning coal. That's fine, let's send it. Goob, 2 hero swords, and a slime time. You should have probably put the goobling here and not the banana. And the banana to the side, because this is making this trigger every 1.7 seconds. Wow, it's giving it a thing every 1.7 seconds. Alright, this will be a slow fight. Let's have some coffee during this one. We should win this because of Shelly. Shelly was about to proc. That would have won. We won anyway, but yeah. Okay. I think you're probably better in the weapon than 15% lifesteal on 1 to 3 damage. I think that is better. We don't need the stone. We don't need the fire. The sapphire egg. We do whelp, don't we? Whelp! Sapphire, where are you? You're this one. Gain 4 mana. Use 1 mana to gain 5 armor and a random buff on hit. That's kind of good. We want this. We also want the broccoli. We roll once a bag space. There's bag space. Does this sell for 2 gold? It does sell for 2 gold. I think we sell that and buy bag space. That's fine. We can't really get both of these items in. So I think we just do that and we put you there. You're going to hatch in 2 rounds. I think that's okay. I mean, we could have just waited for the actual dragon, but that's alright. A carrot would also be nice. We could sell the gem and the broccoli and get a carrot, although we wouldn't be able to put the carrot in anywhere. Unless we moved Chili up 1, you up 1, we ignore the blueberries for a second, and then we buy the carrot. I would like double broccoli. We're selling the broccoli. We could even sell the blueberries so we keep the 10% stun resist and the 5% critical hit resist. I think that's probably what we're going to be doing. This also starts the game with 4 mana, so I think we can do that and get the carrot. Carrot is cleanse 1 debuff if you have at least 4 luck, which we will have 4 luck when this procs twice after 12 seconds. Not to mention this will also give us some luck, so maybe more like 8 seconds. This is then going to give us a 55% chance to gain in power, which at the moment isn't going to do much to this wooden sword, but it's something. Maybe when this hatches, that's going to be beneficial. Axe with gloves, triple gloves, mind you. You're going to run into stamina issues, surely. Yeah. And then the sword's actually going to make you run into even more stamina issues, so the sword's going to get you killed. If they didn't have the hero sword, and also I don't know why they're not putting both of these gloves on the hero sword to make the falcon blade, so things trigger 40% quicker. They would have won if they didn't have the sword, I don't think. They just gained so much ATS. Item activates. 35% chance to gain 1 luck and 1 rejuvenation. We can turn that into a mana. 5% chance for each luck to gain 3 mana on a weapon hit. I don't think we need that right now. You will go beautifully anywhere. Then we're going to put you here if we get some bag space. We don't need the garlic. We don't need the mushroom. We roll for bag space. We've got a 5 of bag space. I guess we sell the blueberry and we sell the gem. Or we could roll once and hope we get a 4 slot. We'd still have to sell 2 items. That's fine. We do that. We do that. We buy this. You're now going to live here. I think that's okay. Item activates, 35% chance to gain a luck and a rejuvenation. We can move the garlic here. We can move the sword up as well, actually. The sword doesn't need to be touching anything, and garlic now touches a food. We probably want the carrot there instead, because the carrot fires faster than anything else. 3.3 or 4.8. I think that's okay. Yeah, I think that's fine. Alright, we send it. Heat build. They've already got a burning blade, and they're on their way to get a second burning blade. I think we lose this really quick. Now they're going to run into stamina issues. Just. We've managed to scale. Ooh, Shelly really needs another heal quick. There's the big heal coming. There we go. Happy days. If Shelly didn't proc there, we would have lost, which would have been a bit annoying. We've now got another dragon. 2.1 second cooldown. I guess we move everything across 1. We put you up here. You've now got a chance to generate things. We've also got a scroll. You're going to live... Oh. You're going to live somewhere. You're also a heal, so you kind of want to be in the bag like that, and then you can go there so you're using less stamina. I think that's the play. You only touch one thing, it doesn't matter which one you touch. Use a rejuvenation to gain a luck and 2 spikes. That's not the worst thing in the world, especially when we're having a 35% chance to gain a luck and a rejuvenation. Not to mention if we put this here, we could gain a rejuvenation back when that procs, although it would be better here because it's touching the scroll. Or can we do that with it instead? That kind of works. Yeah, it kind of works, that's fine. We can put the blueberries back in. You only want to be touching... Oh, you want to be touching a few things now. Can we put you back here, maybe? Like there. We put you there. We put the sword up here. Better or worse? I would like the sword to go here. Because it's every 1.4 seconds. What are we doing? You're touching everything you need to, I believe. Just the 3 things. Yes, you are. So that's fine. That gains a maximum, 4 maximum health. Every time this uses a... Is the book not better whether... It is. The weapon is better there, because then it's obviously proccing this, and it's in the puzzle badge. But because this white lily collar, item activates... Oh, actually, no, that is better. Yeah, sorry, that is much better. I was thinking, oh, well, when this fires every 3.6 seconds, it uses a rejuvenation, but it has a chance to reclaim it. But this is better because it fires every 1.4 seconds, so this gives it a higher chance to gain more rejuvenation in the long term. Thank you, Raelander. I didn't even think of that, to be fair. And now this also triggers 10% faster because it's touching the scroll. Yeah, that's much better. Okay. Blueberries, you can just go in there, I think, or even there would be better. So again, the chili has 2 touches as opposed to 1 for other foods. And then we can put you in there. All your damage is the weapon. It's going way faster from unique and gains crit from collar. Oh yeah, and the second part of this is items gain 1% critical hit chance for each luck and rejuvenation. I didn't even read that part of the tooltip, to be completely honest. You're not wrong. We do have the Sapphire Whelp now as well, which is dealing probably more damage than the sword. But you're not wrong. The 1.4 second cooldown for the white collar is way better than having a 3.6 second cooldown. So that's still really good, yeah. This doesn't hit the book anymore, however. So we could... I was going to say we could move this up, but I guess not gaining 4 max health every 3.6 seconds is kind of okay. We're still going to gain 4 max health every 2.1 and every 3.3. So I don't think that's the worst thing in the world. Where else could we put this? Is that book a light item? It is not a light item. I mean, technically, we could spin these 2 books around like that, and then we can put you here instead of the blueberries and just put the blueberries up there. That's now going to give us more max health. The weapon is still in the puzzle badge. This has got 15%, like it's going to use 15% more stamina technically because it's not touching the scroll, but the scroll is going to trigger faster, which is cleansing debuffs faster and healing us faster. Although it doesn't heal us for like 10, it heals us for 8 still. I think that's probably okay. Just so every 3.6 seconds when this does fire, we are gaining something from it. Blueberries can touch no other food. I think that's fine like that. Leave it there for the free gem. Yeah, I think that's okay. I think we send it here. Let's see how this goes. Spear. What's that sword called? Hero's Longsword? Hero Longsword. They've also got a shield. Their carrot's going to do some work because it's touching the gloves. We're doing alright though. The game lagged as we won there, I don't know why. Subclass unlocked, let's see what we get. Ooh, that's good to go there. Mana Orb is also good to go there. We don't want a blue Sage Collar though, right? No, we don't want a blue Sage Collar, so we're going to lock both of them. We've gained a book, which is going to give us more max health. We could even move you up there instead. We gain less mana, but then we... Oh no, we need another bag space. I was going to say then we could put the book here, but we can't put the book there because we need another bag space. We've got a shell. We don't need a shell. We can sell that. We don't need the luck. We can sell that. I kind of want to keep hold of the carrot. Fanfare is really good, but I don't really see where we're going to put you. So I think for now we sell it for 4. And then we sell the rope and the book. Yeah, okay. Archaeologist is really good, and I do quite like the Archaeologist, but I really don't want to spend an hour reorganizing the bags, and I always have to when we buy the Fedora. So we're not going to buy that. Shielded is pretty straightforward, pretty simple. We can buy this, wait a turn, buy bag space, and then put it on the shield. That makes shields block 100% more damage. Both players take minus 35% damage for 7 seconds, which allows us to scale. It also allows them to scale as well. But then every 12.5 seconds we do gain a bunch of armor, especially when we are gaining some max health. The only other thing I'd like to purchase is possibly the scale, because this gives us 4 mana or 3 rejuvenation, whichever we have the less of, or the least of, every 3 seconds, and it also means things trigger very, very fast. If we bought the scales, they would probably have to live here, and then would probably drop the sword down 1. We do still need bag space for that. We've just bought it, that's what we're going with. We can now probably get rid of the sword and get Hungry Blade. Sword sells for 2, carrot sells for 2, that picks us up the Hungry Blade. We could also probably get rid of the Burning Coal at this point. You can move across 1, Hungry Blade goes at the top there. We still have to get the scales in. We still have to get the scales in. Let's sell the sword. That makes the most sense. We are using how much mana? Oh, we're not actually using mana. We're gaining mana, we're not using mana. So I guess blueberries don't really matter right this second. So we could sell the blueberries, keep the carrot, buy the Hungry Blade, do that. Do we want to turn you into Mana Thirst? On hit, gain 2 mana. When we have 30 mana, we deal 10 damage of 100% lifesteal, plus 1 for each vampirism. Not really. I think I'd rather use a rejuvenation to gain a vampirism and just scale damage. We can also put the burning coal in that, so we're gaining some heat. Where on earth do we put things? I think, honestly, we move you across 1. Not when you have 30 mana, it's for every 30 mana gained globally. Oh, did I read that wrong? 30 mana gained. Oh, yeah, okay. So every time we gain 30 mana. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I often misspeak, lol. I think we move that across 1, we put the Hungry Blade there, we put the scales here. We now need to figure out how we're going to make this the correct gold value. Oh, you mean like that? I'm with you. Sorry, I got confused there. Now it's 26.31, it's been 5. Happy days. Sorry, yeah, when you said switch them, I was like, oh yeah, we do this, don't we? That makes a lot more sense. I will often run into issues where I just don't see the solution to a problem. I don't know if we sell all these 3, so we gain a bit more gold for next turn. I think that is the play. And then we send it. Happy days. That should be everything looking pretty good. I don't think we need to do anything else. I also don't think... I mean, this technically isn't hitting the sword anymore. But I don't think that's too bad. Although it is, because it's every, like, 1.6... Yeah, it's every 1.1 seconds it's using a buff. That's going to scale our max health. We should have switched these 2 back around. That's alright. We still smashed it. We do also, as I say, need to move the mana orb when we start to get more mana. Oh, bag space for days. Okay. We'll just do that for now. I don't care about either of the daggers. So we sell that. We sell that. It did run out of stamina. We can probably... that is going to mess us up as well, isn't it? Because that's going to take up 2 slots. We kind of want that in the healing bag. Let's just do that a second. How are we feeling about this? Can't really move the mana orb anywhere it needs to be, unless we take out the chili, or we move you back one. I mean, I'd like this to hit the sword as well. I kind of feel like, although that's worse for the mana orb. I mean, that's better. That hitting both the shield and the sword, I think, is fine to gain mana. That hitting everything again is absolutely fine. That doesn't hit the mana orb, but again, I don't think we're reaching the 35 mana that we actually need right now. Or we buy you, we put you there. We put you there, we put you there. Shelly. And now move like that. Oh, I was going to spin this around and put the orb here. But that doesn't really make much sense either, does it? Because we lose too much gold value. Yeah, we're going to lose too much gold value. Unless we switch... I mean, technically Shelly was there, so again it hits the puzzle bag. If you can somehow get the whelp and the blade buffed by both scales and the puzzle unique, that'd be amazing. Maybe we'll run around more expensive stuff. Yeah, as soon as we get a little bit more expensive stuff on the right hand side, we'll absolutely want the whelp here, with this touching both the weapons on the left. But basically, these four, including the whelp, this is one side, easy peasy, and then we can obviously put these two in as well. We'll send this. That took ages, which is absolutely fine. It often does when we do stuff like this. Occasionally, it just needs to be massively reorganized. I think the longest it's taken me to reorganize a bag was yesterday, and it was like 18 minutes. And it's always really disheartening after we spend that long reorganizing a bag to then lose the next game. Smashed it. I'm glad we didn't lose that. Okay. We've got Mana Thirst. We are currently low on the stamina usage. We don't have any effect duration currently, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, we do. We have Puzzle Bag, right? Does that fit in there? No, it doesn't. Stamina out that far. Yeah, we don't need the Mana Thirst, that's fine. Max health, that's always nice. We'll pop that in there. Banana's always nice as well. It gives us a bit more buff on our food. Yeah, that's alright. No rush, please. I don't think we need that. I don't think we need common weapons dealing more damage. And start of battle effect. We do gain 4 mana. We do gain a vampirism. I don't think that does anything to the scale. It doesn't do anything else. I think we random this. We gain Thorn Burst. That's not the best thing in the world. Every 6.5 seconds we stun for 0.3 seconds and we gain 2 spikes up to 5 times. Triggers faster for each spikes. This is something I'd be more than happy just to sell immediately. I don't really care about this. We can sell the scroll to get a max health amulet. I don't think we need to do that right now. I think the scroll is pretty good. We can also move this across one. Like so. The mana orb, I think I just left in the middle of nowhere, to be fair. Moon armor looks juicy. Also good for scale. Moon armor is pretty good, actually, yes. We gain 3 mana and we reflect 2 debuffs. Not to mention we already have a... Oh, we would lose the mana orb, of course. So, mana orbs, for me, with investment opportunity are crazy, because obviously when it procs, it uses 35 mana, which I believe 35 times 4 is 120. It might, yeah, I'm pretty sure. So this is basically going to give us 120 max health. So I kind of want to mass mana orbs, but again, it's very difficult to mass an item when all of your items just get bought for you. I guess you triggering quick is probably a good thing. It's neither here nor there. Amulet can come down because that is a... Oh, it's a rare. Aren't you common? Oh, neutral items. I thought it was common items. Yeah, alright, that's fine. This bag can just live anywhere at the moment. It's just to fill up bag space. After 3 seconds, we gain a rejuvenation. That can go in there. And 10% lifesteal on a weapon. That's only got 1 slot, so you can live in there as well. I think we sell the rejuvenation and we buy the armor. I think that's a no-brainer. I think the duration bag buffs the stun unique. Oh, it does. Yeah, this one does work in there. You can see it glows like the bag up when you click on it. So you can see where it needs to be or what it needs to be doing. I would like the armor in. We just don't have the bag slot available to put it here. So we can put it here. Because I think that is exactly where we'd want to put it. Technically, we've got a single bag slot we can move around. Not really. Oh, I've just realised as well that Shelly's not in this bag of love, which is what I kind of wanted it in. Mana is not proccing right now, so wait next round for more bag space to hit that up on the unique. I mean, this is probably better here for the mana gain, right? So it is actually going to proc, and then it is going to give us the 35 buffs if we get to that point of mana. This is not going to give us max health when it procs, but I think that's okay for now. At least we're getting chip gemstones. And plus, this needs to actually come down again, so it hits the wand of equilibrium as well. I mean, I'd like the shield next to White Lily Collar, because this is going to activate pretty quickly. We could move all this up to here, and have everything, all the food up here, bring the shield out, and then put you like here instead. And move the mana robe again, but for now, I think that's okay. So we're going to send it and see how we get on. Again, if we lose after all that reorganization, it's crazy to me. We've got Excalibur that's not really hitting massive things. Yeah. They are going to... Yeah, okay, I didn't think we'd lose that, to be fair. Too many bananas around that Excalibur. We don't need the wizard hat, because again, this is just chaos in terms of trying to position this properly, so we instantly sell that for 3. That banana unique is so bad. I mean, if you've got mass bananas, right? What does it do? Heal for, like, I don't know, 5 every time you use a stamina or something, and it makes all the bananas trigger 40% quicker. Not bad. Sir Sand, do we need you? I don't think we do. I don't think we need Sir Sand. We've got a 40% faster attack speed, or a stun resist. I think that's better for stun resist. We gain 45 maximum health if this is in the backpack. If it's in a weapon, we gain 25% chance to stun for 0.5 seconds. And at the start of battle, this gives us a 40% chance to resist buffs for 4 seconds. I think we bang that in the bag for more max health. Chance to give 1 heat when banana activates. Oh yeah, the chance to gain a heat is kind of lackluster, isn't it? I completely agree with that. We can now make... we either make the sword go quicker, or we make the whelp go quicker. I mean, it makes sense to just make the sword go quicker, right? Perfect, easy. We've got an extra bag slot, you can now live there. That frees us up a triple bag slot up here. Which I guess can just go there for a second. I didn't pay attention to our mana in that fight, which is absolutely fine. We may as well bang you up somewhere. Your debuff removal, and you are going to inflict some frost. Put you there instead, actually, that makes more sense. Oh, or can we now? No, we can't. It's one behind the weapon and the thingy. Kind of feel like... No, we still don't have enough. I kind of want to move this shield up here now. Nailed it. Oh, but you're in the unique bag. How important do we need chip gemstones? That's the question, right? Because if we just move that down one, we're laughing. But we need it exactly where it is for the whelp, unless we spin around the whelp and the sword. That makes more sense. We could spin around this and put you there. Oh, you're a legendary though, aren't you? Let's not do that. I keep on forgetting for some reason that's not a unique, man. Red gem better on the blade. It probably is. It's only 10% life still though, isn't it? We're not really hitting that much damage. We'll try that for a second then. I do also like blue on weapons. I also like blue on armor, seeing as we're gaining mana. What do you do on armor? Gain 15 armor and resist 5 frost. That could also be good on the armor. I don't think we want Sir Sand. We do have a little bit of debuff removal off the chili if we have 10 heat. The carrot is giving us some debuff removal as well. I guess we do that. So this is hitting 3 things. It goes a bit quicker. You're also removing 6 debuffs. You know what? We will use Sir Sand. Oh, you need to be in there because you're the unique. We need another unique so we can put you here, unless we just ignore chip gemstones. I'm going to say for one turn we ignore chip gemstones. Let's send it. Let's see how we get on. We could also move the broccoli in the bottom of the bag. This is a hard build. We should have absolutely put this burning coal in the armor. We should have absolutely done that. This is a build that I normally always lose again. I mean, technically it's not quite there, and we didn't really get above 15, 16 mana, so yeah, you're not wrong. So we will put you back up. We do want this. We've gained another max health amulet. That is absurd. I don't think we care about the Rat Chief. Every 7 seconds we regenerate 2 stamina and we gain an empower. I mean, that's not the worst thing in the world. Triggers faster for each food or pet. Start of battle we gain 1 rejuvenation for each food, and I'm guessing it has to touch things, right? No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Oh, it does. Yeah, it does have to touch food. We can turn that into a Wand of Equilibrium. I don't think we care about that. Although, stack the ones that are OP. Maybe we do care about that. Maybe we do care about that. We gained another healing bag. Don't know if we want you or not. I mean, for now, we'll just fill the bag slots. At this point, I'm tempted to trade that in to grab the wand. I don't know if we need the Rat Chef. Sorry, Rat Chef. We could put him up here somewhere. Oh, there's also a wand in the shop as well. Although if we sell this, that allows us to buy the badger. Let's sell him. I don't think we care about him that much. How many nature things can this do touch? You can touch 4. Kinda feel like we want that. It's max health gain. We absolutely want that. It doesn't matter that it's in a healing bag. Although that could actually be fine. We'll buy you. We'll spin this around and put you there instead. Put you there instead. Banana goes there. Carrot goes there. Broccoli goes there. Badger now goes there. Where did he go? I guess like that, so it's getting more max health. We trade the lifesteal in for the wand. We put the wand down here. When this eventually moves across... Oh, it also needs to touch the badger now. So if the badger goes there instead... Carrot goes there. You're now touching 4 things as opposed to 5. We spin both of these 2 around. That's fine. You're touching 5 things again. You can somehow fit Shelly in both red bags. I mean, Jesus Christ. Are we going to risk it? Are we going to try and put Shelly in both bags? We'd lose the gemstone. I think I'm over trying to get the gemstones in this bag. So I think we put you down there. We would now need to put 1 bag there and 1 bag here. Shelly goes back there. We can put a 3-slotter here. Whelp goes back there. You go back up. You go back up. That's exactly how we had things, right? You can now move down one. You now touch everything you need to touch. Yep. And you're also a unique in the unique bag. Fair enough, we lost the gemstone because the whelp's not in the bag anymore, but that's kind of okay. Shield can go back up here. We've lost the banana, but we can do... No, we can't. We can't. I was going to move this across here, but then we are a bag out because this is on a... Yeah, either however we do that. Oh, unless we put that there instead. Nope, that's not going to work. But that will. And now you can live back there. Why did we just do that? For the banana? For the sake of a banana? Was that really why we just did all that? Possibly. You're now only hitting 2 things, but we can make you hit at least 3 things. We put you there for a second. You can bring the stun unique to gem bag. This, I mean, effect durations of insider increased by 30%. That's only 30% on 0.3 seconds. So I don't think we even care about that, you know. That is probably better just to dump there. Or better yet, there. So this is actually proccing something extra. You cannot hit that many things. Oh, you also need to be in line with this. That hits everything. How's it going, flesh and potato? And then that can live there instead. That now hits everything it needs to. For everything that uses a buff. Sir Sand can just live down there. We've got a buckler up here doing nothing, that's fine. And then we can put the red thing back in there, that in there. Is that nice? Are we looking happy? Are we looking happy? Chili ain't touching nothing. You can come down. Broccoli can go down. That can go down. You can just live in there for the sake of living in there. You are hitting everything you need to. Yes, you are. Absolutely. And it's hitting the mana orb, which is perfect. Mana orb's doing its thing on the weapon. Got a bit of debuff removal in a fanny pack. Yeah, alright. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Don't mind me, you're a happy lurker? I appreciate the lurk, my friend. I really do. And I don't mind people lurking. We have follows set up so it doesn't actually say who's followed, because I do appreciate lurkers like to lurk. We want this next turn if we can. I think if we buy that, we probably just dump it up here somewhere so it's within the investment opportunity, which is going to scale our max health. I think that's good. I think we send it. Another Excalibur with mana and broccoli. Alright. We'll see how well this goes. We are scaling max health quite nicely. We're gaining a bit of mana. Easy peasy. We obviously go survival mode. Another bag. I don't think we need you. Sell totem for 1. That's probably a good shout, to be fair. If we put you there, we can't get the blue bag in. If we put you anywhere up here, it doesn't work, so we're going to sell you. And I think we're also going to sell you. Yep, don't care. We got chipped gemstones. After all that, after all of this, we now just have an item that gives us 2 chipped gemstones. Unbelievable. If your health is above 70%, we gain an empower. I think that might be... Oh, actually, no, because when this scales to 10, 10, 10, all we're doing is gaining empower, so that is absolutely better than that. Cupcake. I think we get the cupcake. If we get the cupcake, I think we spin around the carrot and the broccoli. Cupcake's not a nature item, so it doesn't actually need to be touched by this fella. Oh, we need to do that and that, actually. So you're being hit by still 3 things. You can go anywhere, it doesn't actually matter. I mean, just there. We buy the cupcake, we dump you here. Where's the chili? The chili's all the way over there on its own. Can we not now move the chili and put another one of them in? Yes, we can. These are insane, these amulets of life. And now chili. Oh, we don't really have the bag space for you. You hit 4 things there. Sorry, 3 things, but you'll hit something at the back of you as well. 3 things there. I think we absolutely move you up. I think we're going to put you here, you know. Cupcake's not a nature item, so that doesn't need to be touching, so that can just go there for a second, and then chili can go there. You're now touching 4 things. You want chili in the scales and cupcake if possible. Oh, do we? Oh, of course, because we're gaining heat. And then we're cleansing a debuff. I mean, that works. You probably want to go there instead. And then you touch 3 things still. Because that way these 2 are touching 2 foods and you're touching 2 foods. Can we not put you here? No. Can we put you here? I mean, we can. It just doesn't do anything. So that's fine there, touching 3, I guess. Chipped gem in armor. Yeah, we see this one. We've got 10 heal. I guess we switch these 2 around. So we don't have the stun resistance. Or we could gain more mana. Oh, we've got these 2 to convert as well. I think 20% faster attack speed is oh, actually, we can do that, and that. I think. The stun resist and the critical hit resist is nice. This resisting 5 frost and gaining 15 armor is also kind of nice in armor. These are going to merge. These 2 are going to merge. I think the merging play is probably quite good at the moment. And then we can also now, thinking about it, switch this around. And put the carrot there. Appreciate the follow. I should say it's a random person. That way the chili actually hits the second thing. Or can we do that with the banana? You're still being hit. No, because of this thing. Like that, hitting 4. That's kind of better, right? Chili hits 2, banana hits 2, you hit 2, and you hit 1. It was probably better the way we had it before, but that's fine, doesn't bother me. Let's do that. Yellow and blade, definitely the play. I mean, after this fight, we will switch the yellow back in the blade. But just so we get these merged. I mean, typical, we'll merge both the red and the blue, and then next round we'll get, like, the 16 gold version of them or something. We may as well buy the bag space. I think that's okay. If we see blueberries, if we had 7 gold, I'd buy the pineapple, but we don't. And we don't want to sell this for 5. We may as well get multiple chip gemstones. Didn't mean to take that out. We don't need to trade you in for a holder. I think we send it. I think that's fine. Let's see how we get on. Cupcake and chili we want to have a look at for the attack speed at the end. Again, we've got another banana build. 1 stamina used, heal for 3, and bananas activate 50% chance to gain a heat. The shield is also giving them some heat. No, it's not. They're just cleansing. 0.73 attack speed. We're just critting them for days. Good lord. Not to mention a crazy amount of buffs. The cupcake is proccing every 3.6 seconds. Chili's every 2.64. Yeah, it's kind of nice. That's coined a noise. What do we got? Chance-based effects are more likely to trigger. Shelly, Mana Orb, I mean, Shield and Carrot, I guess, is kind of nice. That means we're getting more in power. It means the Shield has a higher chance to proc. On Shelly would be lovely as well. I just don't see us getting it on Shelly, and also on the on this thing would also be really nice. So we have a higher % chance to gain luck. I mean, we could just move that down, right? Stop being lazy and do that. Gaining more luck and gaining more rejuvenation is probably better than having a chance to gain in power. I mean, it's a 55% chance. 35% chance, that's a 30%. I think this goes up to like a 36% chance. which means this will probably go up to like a 70% chance. Maybe like a 62 actually. And this is probably only going to go up to like a 40% chance, but I think that's probably better. Getting mass rejuvenation means this can just proc off for days. We also want to put you back in the sword. Consume this and inflict 3 poison to them, 1 poison to myself. After 3.5 seconds we inflict more poison. I don't think we care about this. Dragon Amulet in Sharp. The Draconic Orb. 15 heat reached, we crit for 3, next 3 hits are critical, and every 3.8 seconds we remove a spike and an empower. Oh, we gain an empower per removal of spike. I think that's probably important. We don't need the piggy bank for 2, I think we get rid of you. There's the 8 gold, I think we buy this. You don't need to be anywhere, right? Heat, not empower. Oh, sorry, it is heat, yeah, alright, so that's going to, again, scale our heat. It doesn't consume anything, so I don't think this needs to touch it. It does not. Oh, you need to touch the badger. I forgot about the badger being touched. I mean, not the end of the world. This is already gaining max health. It would gain an extra 4 max health, which is technically touching 2 nature items. So if we can make you... It doesn't have the reach of that, does it? No, it doesn't. You're still hitting what you need to hit. If we can get you to hit 2 nature items there, that's better than it hitting 4. We can absolutely do that. There we go, done. We can also move the carrot up, I think. Like that, so it's hitting 3. Technically hitting 5. We can't get it to hit the banana as well unless we move it forward 1, but then it's going to be out of range of this. I think that's okay. Let's put you back in the armor a second. We can put you there, we can put you there. But yeah, we can leave you there a second. Attack speed on that is fine. This is gaining mana and frost. 25% chance to ignore armor. Gain a mana, gain a frost. That's going to scale our mana orb, which is going to scale our max health. Stun resist could be nice here. Chance to resist poison's probably better. I don't think we need the stamina regen, but I guess we put 1 in the bag. This is the problem when we don't have enough bag space. I would like to always have like 2 bag spaces separate so we can put things around or move things around. Bit of lifesteal, healing's increased by 10%. Technically we could put both of these in the armor and then we lose 25% healing. Or we just take you out. We do that. We put the coal in the bag just so we gain 2 heat after 5 seconds and we cleanse 3 debuffs. And then we put you back in there. So our poison resist is the same, but now we're actually merging these 2 together and we've still got our 25% healing bonus. I think that's fine. You're technically hitting 5 things. Everything's doing what it needs to do. Send it. Sandbag needed. Maybe sell for better rolls from Bag of Giving. I mean, this we don't really need, to be fair. You're not wrong. I think we sell that for 3. And I think we're also going to sell this gemstone as well. Although now, technically, we could put both of these down here. But I think the 20% stun resist and the 10% critical hit resist, I think that's kind of okay. We can gain a free rejuvenation after 3 seconds. I think we sell it, so we have the extra 4 gold. And then we send it and see what the Bag of Giving gives us. Poison build with lots of buffs and a Shelly. You're also scaling because of the lamp. You're also scaling max health. And you've got a birdie. Did someone just heal us for 100 and something health? Was that Shelly? 104 heal! Good lord! Every 5.19 seconds, that's healing us for 104 health. Because we have 85% heal amplification. Because we have 3 of these. Not to mention it's in 2 of the healing bags as well. That is crazy. We don't need you. If I could really be bothered, I would change some bags around, but I really can't be bothered, so we sell you. We can't put you anywhere either, unless we put you here. But then we're missing a bag space for the whelp. We could put you here. We're selling you. We have another 3 slaughter. You can go up there, I guess. Oh, I could have put that one as sold. You're not wrong at all, Wraithlord. Sorry, I didn't even see that. For the shield, we could have put it here. And then we also would have gained some, what's it called? Some armor. We could make Bloodthorn. Yeah, we could have replaced the 2x2. Was not paying attention to that. We don't need the mushroom, we're selling that immediately. We don't need the whetstone, we're selling that immediately. Do we want to mess around with this? I mean... We could absolutely buy this. It's just going to be a pain to actually place it somewhere. I think we buy it, and then we figure out and panic afterwards. Oh, we also have cheese, though. Cheese and bag would be good. I just don't know if we're going to be able to play around with this. It's got a 3-slotter across. Unless we remove the puzzle badge for 1 turn. Maybe even just move this up. And put it there. We can move the bag down. Yeah, alright, this is how we're going to play this. We're going to move you down 1. We're going to put you there. We're going to put you down here somewhere. That's hitting 4 things technically at the moment. We move you across 1. We put puzzle badge and mana orb there. Mana orb's going to come out in a second. We move you and put you either here or here. I think that is probably better. We put you back in there. So at least you're hitting both the weapons. Mana orb can go anywhere. It doesn't actually matter, like that. We lose the spikes. We gain the spikes back. And then that hits the majority of things it needs to hit still, except the mana orb. So we could... I think that's probably better. Swap mana orb and badger. I was thinking of it. I think that's probably the play, unless we spin it around like this. Put the broccoli there, put the carrot there. You're now touching 4 things. That's probably better. We're getting some boots. The 20% chance to resist frost is too big not to pass up. What do you do? Chance base effects are 15% more likely to trigger. I mean, this is alright. It's not massive. We've only been using it on 1 item as well, to be fair. I think at this point in time we want both of these items. I kind of want the boots. The boots can live up here with the bag. I think the frost resistance is too big to pass up when we're in the final couple of rounds, because every time we come across a Reaper, they're running the snow stick build and it kills us every single time. We can also put the amulet there, or we can sell the amulet, because I do want cheese. Are we selling all of our gems? You probably want to go in there for now. That's giving us a resist 5, what's it called? Sell amulet and all the gems. This amulet, right? That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we sell this and the majority of the gems. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, that is just ideal, isn't it? Do we have any better gems? No, we don't have any of the gems we want to be selling right now. We want the attack speed. We want the flawed sphere. Sapphire, sorry. I don't know why I always call this a sphere. But we want the healing, we want the crit chance reduction, and the resist stun. Thank you. I did see that. I didn't see that. But yeah, thank you for both of you. I'm really bad at combining stuff in this game. Normally, I'll end up putting these two next to each other, but then this will combine with like the mana orb, and I won't even realise. I did see... Let's just sell this and all these then. I did notice that yesterday, when we're doing a bit of a run, you can actually unlock and lock things in the middle of combat. So if you have noticed in the middle of combat that you've screwed up, I guess even at the end of combat, you can just unlock and lock things. You can come out, cheese can go in. Carrot can turn, cheese can turn. You're now hitting 5 things. You can also do it post-combat. Ah, yeah, so basically, yeah, if you do screw up, brilliant. You can just wait, you just don't end the game, do you? You just then, you know what I mean, unlock the thing you want to actually craft into and then end the game. Because I've messed up so many times and crafted the wrong thing. I'm trying to see if we can get this piggy in. I don't think we need the piggy anymore. We're on the last 4 rounds. We're already gaining 2 gemstones because of this bag. If I can mouse over it. There we go. Box of Prosperity. We're already getting a chipped gemstone because we've got 2 items inside, either godly or unique. So I think we sell you. It is free money, it is free gemstones. I just don't see where we put you. Sell Piggy after turn 17 for best value. I mean, we can hold on to it. Because we will have bag space next turn. You are more than correct. Let's do that. We are crafting the correct item. Yeah, Bloodthorn. Okay, just had to double check. Super defensive build with lots of doggos. I mean, there seem to be... maybe not. I was about to say they seem to be winning, but then we get healed for 104 and then we just smash them. Happy days, we've now gained a better sword. Now, we move the sword back, we move the puzzle back. Puzzle box back, what is it called? Puzzle badge, sorry. Move that back, we move that back there, that's fine. We don't need the bow. Fortuna's Grace, we have nowhere to put you as much as we'd love to put you somewhere. I think we just sell you immediately. We could put you up here. We don't want the bow, we're selling that. This bag space, we've got nowhere to put you either, so we're instantly going to sell that. Our stamina usage is low. I don't think we want the burning sword, although that would give us more heat generation. We go to high stamina, I don't think we risk that, I think we just sell that immediately. Sell the small shield for a big shield. We do have the big shield right there, we could get rid of this for the bigger shield. We can then put you there and put you there. That's still touching everything, just not the badger. Yeah, let's do that. Sell that, grab that. We do want you to touch other things, however. What do we want you to touch? Either the armor at the bottom of the screen, or we just leave it there. This is only gaining armor at the start of the fight, so I'm not too fussed about that hitting the armor, to be completely honest. This item gives other items 30% more shield. The problem is, when we put this on top of the armor, I'm pretty sure the scales are going to be massively out. They're not that massively out. So that's going to be an issue. So I don't think... Oh, yeah, now we've got Bloodthorn. Now the scales are screwed. Yeah. They were fine before we upgraded to Bloodthorn. Oh, no, not this game again. You do kind of want to be there. You're going to drop so much... Oh, no, you're actually worth more gold than them two. So we could just do that, right? Get rid of the chili. Happy days. Problem solved. Again, we would like the chili to be faster ATS. Cupcake or chili? Cupcake might be better than chili, right? Oh, no, we can't do that either. So chili is no longer going to be in the bag because of Bloodthorn outscaling the gold. I think that's okay. This needs to hit as many food items as possible, though. So if anything, it probably wants to live where the carrot is, like that. So it's hitting 3 foods. We can also do... It's still hitting 3 foods, never mind. The badger still wants to come back one. Oh, it doesn't really anymore. No, the badger's fine where it is now, I guess. Top amulet with dragon. Oh, at least that has a cooldown and it's doing something. Good shout, good shout. I don't think we want to turn this into a mana shield. Mana shield just gives us 1 mana every time we gain armor. If we could somehow... I'm not going to do this because I don't want to. If we could somehow put this next to the dragon whelp, because this is gaining more armor. This only gains armor once, so the moon shield... That's only going to really give us... like a couple of mana buff and that's it, because this is never going to give us more armor. Mana shield works for range though. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. 30% chance to prevent 14 damage and remove 0.7 stamina from your opponent, ranged and melee. I kind of feel like, again, I've not really been paying attention if we've been gaining the mana or not, but I kind of feel like the mana, when this procs and we use 35 mana, we gain 120 max health because of this item. So I kind of feel like it's okay to not consume this and turn this into a mana shield. We can also put the boots there, so they're also gaining some, what's it called? Some armor. The ones are tapping mana before 35, you think. Oh, we need to move this down, don't we, to like here. So it's actually hitting the sword again. Yeah. We moved them across, we didn't need to do that. We could also put it here. That's probably better, so at least it's hitting these three things. Piggy can just live in there for a second, I guess. Lifesteal, debuff removal. I think that reduces our opponent's healing by 12%. That gives us more healing. I think we absolutely need more healing in terms of in our armor, because Shelly's healing us for over 100. One horizontal wand for Fanny. Good shout. That's still hitting where it needs to hit as well. This is giving us a little bit of stamina gain each time the 3 wands proc. It gives us 0.1 every time a class item inside triggers. Could we not? That's just start of battle, right? Oh, it's just in the backpack you gain more health. That bag of surprises looking at you. I mean, it is, and we've missed an item here as well. I guess we could technically... This doesn't trigger though, so even if we did this, it doesn't do anything, I don't think. Unless at the start of battle we gain 45 max health, so it triggers at least once. Elephant rune into sword. I don't think we need the stun chance with a 3-second cooldown. I would prefer the 45 max health, to be fair. It's both on 2. It is a 2-slot, yeah. We can get it in there, but I don't know if... I kind of feel like 45 max health is more important. Just because... Although it's a 25% chance to stun for 0.5 seconds with an internal cooldown of 3 seconds, if we get below 50% health, the badge is going to heal us for 20% of our maximum health. And if we have this thing with more max health in addition to the more max health and the fact we're scaling max health, this is going to heal us for an insane amount. We should have put the badger over here. Or here. So when it heals us for a crazy amount, right? We should have done that. That would make more sense, right? Resistance to stun is also very good. We've got the one yellow gem in the armor. I think red gem is better on Bloodthorn than armor. It is going to scale some damage, isn't it? So the way I'm sort of feeling about everything is Shelly is going to be our main heal. I know it's not our main heal, but when it heals, if we have even more healing, this is healing us for like 130, 140 health every like 6 seconds. I guess in the time it takes to hit 6 seconds, this is probably hitting 4 or 5 times. And it's probably hitting for 30, 40 damage. Is 10% lifesteal on 30, 40 damage better than 15% flat healing on Shelly? Because technically that's only going to... I mean, we'll try it for this fight. We'll absolutely try it. Bloodthorn's going to be critting for over 100. Oh, so this is going to heal us for like 10, 15, isn't it? You have 2 slots in sword though and hits fast, so it procs more. Any gem into is better than elsewhere in the bag, in your opinion. I would agree, just not with max health. Just not with max health currently, because of the build we're running with loads of max health things. We'll send it, we'll see how it goes. If this isn't great and we lose and we could have stunned and won, that'll absolutely, point proven, we'll pop Elephant Rune in there instead. We'll send this and see how we get on. We've got 5 gold remaining. I think everything is where it should be. Loads of potions, loads of vampiric potions. If we lose, it's 100% your fault. It certainly will be. So at the moment, Bloodthorn's healing us for 5, 6, 4. We have run into stamina issues as well. I mean, we didn't even get to half health. I kind of want to see how much this is going to heal us for. Especially when it's in a bag that's going to heal us for even more. I wasn't even paying attention to Shelly either. How much did Shelly heal us for? Shelly procced and didn't do a heal. Because they're on max health, I guess? Was it 68 we got healed for with Shelly? Normally when I'm reading through this and scrolling through it, I'm more looking down here for the actual heal. Or on the left, go heal. That's a very good shout. Put it on there, put it on heal. So Vampirism was healing us the most. Turbo Shelly was healing third. It only healed us for 68. I wonder if that is because we only have 2% heal amplification. As opposed to, I'm guessing they have... Yeah, so this is obviously nerfed us to the ground. We started with 52% heal. I mean, if we come across someone with a Doom Cap, that kind of makes sense, right? Shelly's not going to heal us for anything if we come across people with a Doom Cap. But you're not wrong. Regeneration, Vampirism was healing us for the most, which I guess means this is healing us for the most, right? The Bloodthorn with the Vampiric. Oh, wait. No, Flawed Ruby is this thing. So even at the end of this fight, Flawed Ruby was being out-healed by Turbo Shelly. Just. So, I'm not sure. To be fair, I think either way, it kind of worked out fine. We've got a fanny pack. I'm not too fussed about putting this fanny pack anywhere in particular because of bag space, so I don't really care. We're just going to dump it there for now. We don't need you. I mean, if we could put it in, we would, but the amount of reorganization we're going to have to do, I'm not fussed. Where's the whelp sound? If we put the fanny pack on the whelp, we can't put the other 3 slaughter in. I mean, technically we could do that, right? And then we lose a singular space for food. We move you across, we put you there. Chili goes across, carrot goes across, broccoli goes back in, fixed. 3 slaughter. We did run into stamina issues there as well, so the extra stamina that this gives us is kind of important, but we don't have anywhere else to put it. Yeah. We can't count our heal also because we have purple gem in armor in addition to Doom Cap. Yeah, I mean the purple gems that they had, and they had Doom Cap, obviously we started with 55% heal bonus or whatever, and that dropped down to like 5 or something, so that kind of messed everything up a little bit. We don't need the spear. I don't think we need the luck. I mean, we could put a luck in here instead. That's, I mean, it's still a class item. It still doesn't really matter, to be completely honest. We have nowhere to put this, so this is getting sold. Yep. I don't think we need the potion. Consume this and deal 0.3 magic damage for each debuff of your opponent. I don't think we need that. Carrot would be nice. We will probably find bag space, so we can probably put it up here somewhere. We do have another amulet in the shop. You are not wrong. This can go here to merge, although we're a bit late in the game now to really merge them. Could have fit in the top right hand corner. There's the 3 slot bag. No, we've only got 2 slots up there. We need a 4 slotter, ideally, now, to fill everything up. And thank you for the follow again. If I've missed any follows, I apologize. I apologise. We'll try what this is for 6. Chance-based effects are more likely to trigger. I mean, again, that kind of makes sense that we dump it back down there. We could also put it up here, so the shield is more likely to trigger. And move the boots down here. But I kind of feel like that's okay like this. Could have moved 2 by 2 top right. Yeah, we would have had an issue there though, because that's a 3 slotter as well. We could have technically turned both the 3 slotters around. Oh yeah, I didn't see that. Yeah, you're not wrong, Rafe. Then we could have moved the 1 slot in the gap. I don't know how I don't see these things as I'm playing it, to be there. I think how we've got the gem set up is fine. I would like the carrot. I think we are going to roll once for bag space. Singular's not the worst thing in the world. I think we take it. We don't want you, however. I think we roll once more for another bag space. Didn't get lucky. You can now go in there. You can merge. I'm not too fussed about the poisons. I think luck's probably better than a singular rejuvenation. We already start off with a couple of rejuvenations anyway. We're on turn 17, so we can sell Piggy for 5. I think that's the play. 30% more armor, or we put the carrot up top. I think we are just going to dump a random carrot there. You had the 2 sandbags turned. Yeah, I should have really seen that, to be fair. I'm not really used to having this many random bags, though, to be honest. Like, with the blue one doing whatever it's doing, the red ones are doing whatever they're doing. Too much like Tetris. Yeah, it absolutely is. I think we sell both of these gems, and we sell the luck, and then we send it. I think that's fine. We could have got a lantern instead of putting the carrot there, but I think that's okay. These have got double frost blades, I forgot what they're called. I think that's fine. We were about to hit the 35 mana, but we didn't. That was a quick win. Frostbites, double frostbites, still got a charismatic orb. This, to me, doesn't seem very good. This, to me, seems like it should give you double for all of the different items it's got. 246 heal, was that towards the end? 101? Must have been in the middle. Crazy. Sad up. Yeah, it's only touching 3 things. I mean, again, I kind of feel like for everything this touches, it should have, like, twice the value, as opposed to just it touches 1, it gains 1 of these things, because this is so good, but it's so bad at the same time. I'm sure there's a place for it, I just don't see it. There's the fanny pack. I guess we can move you there and put you 2 at the side. The luck can go at the end. We've now got the carrot that can go there, I guess. Chili wants to touch more food. That's touching 3, that's touching 4. You're touching 3. You're only touching 1, I guess, like that? No, we want more rejuvenation than we want cleansing a debuff. Okay. We don't need bags. We don't want a cheese goob, as much as I do want a cheese goob. We don't want a cheese goob. Swap mid carrot and chili. Mid carrot and chili. Good shout, good play. 3, 4, and 2. Yeah, that's much better. If we see any blueberries, we'll probably buy them and stick them at the end. We don't need Dark Saber. As much as I would like to use the Dark Saber, we don't need that. We don't need the broom. We could put a garlic there and move you down here. We can put another luck in. We don't need a rock. We could have another debuff removal, but instead, I think we do that. Cupcake and shop. Ooh. I would like another cupcake. I would like another cupcake. Do we put you in an armor now? 40% chance to resist. We don't really care about that. I'd rather have you in the bag instead of a luck, you know. I think that's what I'd rather do, and have double cupcake on the scales. I know this is obviously removing spikes and removing... Sorry, it's removing spikes and we're gaining a heat per... Oh, actually, no, that's probably better, isn't it? That's probably better. Get another collar. We could get another collar. I just don't know where we'd put it to hit both weapons. We wouldn't hit both weapons. We would do that, and buy this collar and put it here, right? Makes the most sense. This has gained even more crit chance. We can now sell this for 3. We'll sell the luck for 1. We'll roll once. Oh, another trade offer for a goob. Don't think we care. What do you do in armor? You gain 8 armor and you resist a debuff. I mean, we may as well buy that. And then I think we buy the chili and get rid of the garlic. As much as I do like garlic, I don't think it's that important. I do want the broccoli hitting a lot of food, though. I do want the cheese hitting a lot of food. The banana can go at the end. I think the carrot chili combo is kind of nice. I think that's fine as it is. If anything, no, that's fine. I was going to say we could switch the cheese and the garlic and the chili around, but it doesn't matter. They're both still going to hit 4 foods. We've got 2 gold left over. We may as well roll once to see what we could have bought, and again to see what we could have bought. Ooh, we could get a Nico. How important is the Draconic Orb compared to the cat? Do we really want godly and unique things to trigger faster? Oh, it's a shame you can't mouse over it in a trade offer and actually see that. Because off the top of my brain, I can't remember what is godly and what is unique. You're godly. No, you're not. You're legendary. We're Would that trigger the sword? It would, because it's godly. But as Raylander said, we are going to run out of stamina if we get this. We're going to attack so fast, it's going to be ridiculous. It would also trigger the... No, that's godly. Is that godly? Yeah, godly or unique. It would trigger the scales faster. It would trigger the dragon faster. It would trigger the weapon faster. It would also make the puzzle box trigger before 5 seconds. It would also give us chance to resist critical hits. You are not wrong. Where would we put it, though? I mean, we'd be able to just put it instead of the mana orb here. And then it would probably be worth an absurd amount of gold. We didn't hit 35 mana either. I think we're just doing this now. So this is only going to hit 5 things, as you can see, that are lit up. We're going to hit the middle thing, we're going to hit the puzzle box, we're going to hit the dragon, the sword, and the thing in the bottom. Oh, that's only 38 gold. That is such a shame. I was hoping that would do it. 24. Oh no, we made a mistake. Have mistakes been made? In between shield and armor? Mistakes have been made. I thought our board was worth so much more gold. So much more gold. I mean, technically, can we not? 40 gold exactly. We'll put you there instead. We do lose a buffer though. You've gone down to... Oh, it needs to be 41 gold, doesn't it? Oh, I guess we just do that and then that instead. There we go, 44 gold. We do lose a buffer. Huh. How important is losing a buffer? I mean, we could have also, as you say, yeah, done both of them sideways and just moved you across, and that would have given us the same 44 gold. One is fairly slow, one on the left side. I think... I mean, that's just going to have to live there, unfortunately. It's only going to scale off the weapon. And then I think we just we hold on to the one, just in case there's, like, I don't know, another round after the last round, lol. Let's send it. We could have got a lantern, as I say, but I feel like this is fine. This is the last round. I'm aware, yeah. I wasn't sure if it would be like, hey, have another round. They are doing pretty well. We could even lose this. Was that a 200 heal off Shelly? Here comes Shelly, any second to save the day. Oh, we just won and Shelly was just about to proc. Just about to proc. Look how close that is to procking. Where's the... Oh, we already got heal open. That was a very close game. We almost lost that right at the end. Luckily, I mean, we hit him for over 98. Overkilled. That wasn't Shelly, I don't know what it was. Oh, that would have been our Badger. Yeah, that would have been a Badger when we hit 50% health, right? Did we get to see this anywhere? Was it earlier on? I need a better way of doing this. Fortunately lost due to stamina. I mean, that was a really close game on both sides, I think. And they also had a Falcon Blade, which was doing nutty work. But I think the 200 heal that we got when we first hit below 50% health any moment, that would have been the Badger healing us for 20% of our max health. There, 226. Yeah, the Badger. Health drops below 50%, heal for 20% of your max health once, but because it's in a healing bag, and we had 45% heal amplification, crazy heals. Shelly wasn't healing us for much then, right? 81. That's kind of sucky. 81 heal. Yeah, good fight. Oh, check heal log. I mean, we can still do that now, can't we? And actually see what healed us at the best towards the end. The Badger healed us for more than anything else. That's hilarious. Shelly was 162 in total. Vampirism was 214. Regeneration was pretty good. And then obviously the Flawed Ruby. If we had a bigger or a better gem in this weapon, I mean, it's only slightly worse than Turbo Shelly. And again, to be fair, I think you guys are right in terms of saying the flawed ruby and the weapon is better. Because even if we took the flawed ruby out, that's only 15% more of a heal. So that would have healed for like, I don't know, not really that much more on Turbo Shelly. It wouldn't have healed an additional 121. And I don't think that would affect Vampirism. I don't think it affects Rejuvenation. It would have made the Badger heal for a bit more, but only 15%. So what we're talking, like an extra 30 heal, so it would have healed us for like 268 or something in total. And we were stammed out. Yeah, the stamina was kind of crazy there. Yeah. It would have been nice, I think this is where we started to run into stamina issues, right? When we start to see the big lines. We were fine up until like, I don't know, halfway in the game, halfway in the combat. That's fair enough, that's fine. Alright. Swapping Banana for Wulper. That probably should have been a play as well, to be fair. We're on 75 in Platinum rank. We do normally end the stream an hour and a half ago. So to be fair, that is going to wrap us up for today's stream.